Alright. Hello, everybody. We're playing a new game that I got from Keymailer. I needed something new to do today because I wasn't feeling great, and I was just looking for things, and I requested this game because it reminded me of some other games from my youth. Particularly, there was one, a racing game from a Nintendo. The music just got like a new level of funky, and I just like, this is the game's music. I just went with it. Also, look at this is the cursor in the game. Look at this cursor. They change your cursor into a mouse that walks around. It's adorable. That is adorable. It like walks around with its like little feet. Might be a little tiny bit harder to, you know, figure out where your cursor is exactly, but it's pretty simple, and you can get the default cursor back if you want. The stupid mouse. But like, the Windows mouse cursor looks stupid by comparison to this walking around, because it actually like walks in different directions. It's like, you know, or it turns. I mean, it's just whimsical. I love it. This game was already, you know, the game hasn't even started yet, and it has already scored a flavor win in my book. Goblin Auto Club reminds me, when I looked at the footage of the game, of a Nintendo game called Super Off-Road, is what we would call it, but that's technically not its full title. It's called Ivan Iron Man Stewart's Super Off-Road. Ivan Iron Man Stewart's Super Off-Road. So we just call it Super Off-Road, because that's just, so we will play Super Off-Road? Yeah, I want to play Super Off-Road. And it's this game where you drive around, it's got a top-down view, and you upgrade your vehicles. And this is basically that, but with goblins. I think. Maybe. We'll see. But it's pixel graphics, and it looks fun. And I'm on board. Here we go. Ah, Goblin. Is this our Goblin? Is this our Goblin? Is this our Goblin? We can do graphics to Goblin if we want. Alright, so like, for example, we could take this lady, give her a big smile, and what am I doing? And like hair. And a big nose. No, that's two different color. Can I get like true black? Yeah, there it is. To give bigger nose power. That's pretty good. What are our other options though? We got this guy. That's like Dobby. This guy with a beard. This guy. That guy. This gamer. Wizard. Or write your own goblin. I'm not feeling extremely artistic today, so I'm just gonna like... just make this one got like... we're gonna give this guy some personality. We're just gonna give this one some personality. Is that good? Maybe we could do more. Maybe get like a nose extension. Okay. That's like with a really big dumb nose. Wait, we gotta like a little shadowing. That's... wait, that's not right. We gotta lighter and then darker because of shadowing. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, Tiegon, and type. The music got a little... at that point. I turned up the music a bit because I liked it. So we can have like a little baby scooter. Would we have our like a smaller hitbox? Cloud, cop car. In honor of like the games I was playing, I think it was like a truck game. I feel like I should select like a red truck. Although I'm tempted to... There's something in my heart that wants me to select scooter. Tutorial. Racing is mostly automatic. You can control the speed of the simulation. Oh, because it's an auto club. Oh. Oh. Huh. You don't say. Interesting. You can control how aggressively you want your Goblin to drive. With higher aggression, your driver will overtake all more often, but also crash more likely. Oh, there's control. Okay. So right now I'm on smiley face, and who am I? Because I'm not red. Is that me? Aggressive! You can switch the car's turbo engine on and off. With turbo, the engine delivers more power, but also takes damage more quickly. A damaged engine slows the car down until you make a pit stop. Turbo. Oh, yeah, he's now, I guess, aggressive turbo. Aggressive turbo on the straightaway. During training, you can break lap records and compare different car configurations on the racetracks. So it's more about a car configuring. Oh. I mean, that's actually way more chill. So this is a chill situation, which is kind of what I wanted today. Wow, these graphics are kind of... The way the trees are moving is kind of fun there. In the junkyard, you will find items that you can install on your car. If you buy the same item multiple times, it will get more stars and become better. What are these, like, drivers? Where's spy? Ha. Yeah, these are different drivers. Okay. So I just bought Paw. The goal of the game is to win championships in order to move up to higher leagues. Only the 16 best clubs in the league can participate in the championship. Okay. Yeah, you want to win. Okay. This is a lot more to take it than I realized it would be. So go to the mechanic. Edit your car. And their stats. Alright, pretty simple. So right now we got a Goblin in a car. We got the trucker body. There's also Yo. So Yo Truck has more weight. And is... got worse turbo. It's got better grip and better turning. Okay, I'm learning the things. But Trucker here has got better... Yeah, better turbo. Okay, yeah. Or no, whatever this is. Better air resistance. That makes sense. And little Meep here's got incredible grip, yeah. But has really bad... air resistance and rolling resistance. Better rolling resistance means that the car can put more power on the road, and it therefore improves acceleration. And then here's our drivers. Paw has really good aggression range. The aggression range determines the range at which you control your driver's aggression. So some drivers are just... Like Mata here, she's just stuck on angry all the time. Mata's actually kind of angry. Her aggression range. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I've got 114 cents or cash. There are no more items. If I want to buy more, if there's no more items, I can refresh. I can permanently improve selections. Okay. Okay, well, the only thing in the junkyard is the other drivers, and I feel like we've got our drivers. I was hoping for other parts. Okay. Well, let's just get ready to do our first race. Which person do I want in? So we'll get a little better turning, but you've got worse braking and worse grip. Okay, yeah. Pa's got good turning. I like the idea of someone with good turning. Okay, so good turning. Trucker's got worse turning. I want to win the turning race. Like, be good at those turns. So Yo would also be good at this. Between Yo and Meep, which one do we want? Well, Yo's the big tough one. Yeah, I think I want to go Yo instead of Meep. I want to be the big one out there. If I was the one driving, I might go Meep. But since the Goblin's driving, I think I want to go Yo. Okay, so this is a training, so we can practice to see how good it is. Okay, so yeah, Disco Dungeon. Let's see how it goes in... Let's go Yo in Disco Dungeon! Like, Yo. Okay, so I can only be moderately aggressive. Pa doesn't like being aggressive, though. I don't have an aggressive Goblin. But yeah, look at him hitting those... making those turns real good. Turbo it! Okay, Paul's not very aggressive. Even on turbo, he's like... You know, he's still a little defensive. Just... get angry, Paw! Seems pretty good to me. I approve of this design. Get it in there. You can choose one of 3 races. Alright. So, it costs me 5 cents for this race, but I got 173. This one does 12 laps. I'm not willing to wait. This is the shortest one, and it's free. And I get 155. I mean, maybe I just do the short race that's free. Disco Dungeon. We practiced this one. Full aggression, go! Wait, what's this face? Show how aggressively all the current cars are driving. Okay. Witness a crash. Ha! I made you crash with my power. And what's this? Show information about the physics of a car. Okay, I don't need to see the physics of the car. So we got one. I'm the most aggressive driver on the field. Which is with a slightly annoyed truck. We're winning this race. I can just sit back. Speed it up. Hell yeah. Look at this. Look at this beautiful thing. And it looks like one of the other cars is damaged, so they need to make a pit stop. Ha! Yeah. They're all making pit stops and stuff, where I'm still going. With my reliable Yo truck. I'm almost lapping them. No reason to kick it into turbo yet. Look at that beautiful disco floor and all those disco goblins. Oh, this is gonna be a beautiful victory. I only had to wait through 6 laps. I have won Disco Dungeon. Beautiful. Alright. What's in the junkyard for me? Just more goblins. It's the same goblins. Okay, I was hoping that it would refresh automatically if I didn't pay for it, but... Okay, yeah, I gotta pay for it. This is how it works. Okay, actual car parts. Of course, that's an aggressive, very aggressive goblin with, like... That's a heavyweight aggressive goblin, Rennie is. And apparently the number of stars is how much you can upgrade it to. So this one's got better off-road. It can go faster on poor surfaces. Whereas this is just, the Cruiser's just a more powerful car. It goes faster. That's a faster car. But it's bad at off-road. And this one costs 69, and all I can think of is, you know, what would Ivan Iron Man... Wait, was it Ivan Iron Man Stewart? I think, what would Ivan Man... what would Ivan Iron Man Stewart say? He would say you'd go with the car with the super off-road power. Like his game called Super Off-Road. And that's all I can say is that. I'm not even sure I can say that yet. Pay $500 to unlock the engine. You mean I haven't even unlocked engines yet? I can't upgrade engines until I get $500 here. I'm spending things on Super Off-Road? Well, I better earn money now. I want to get engines. Alright. Yeah, give me the one with the least laps and the most money. I vote for the one with the least laps because I don't like waiting for victory or loss. Alright, get in there. Oh, look, they're all babies. Hit them with the full aggression. How aggressive are they? Oh, man. That scooter's being real aggressive. Alright, hit the turbo on the straightaway. Hit him. Hit him. He's a baby bike. Peepaw. Oh, Peepaw just isn't aggressive enough for this world. We need a more aggressive driver. I need to hire an angry goblin. Hit him. Driver error. Breaking news. On day 2, a car left a track at a speed of 31. Surprisingly, the driver remained uninjured. And there's my guy going, ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, the truck got damaged. I thought the race was over. I thought, did I just lose? No, just... I just gotta zoom in newspaper for screwing up a bit there. I'm still in second place, though. Peepaw, you're gonna need to get your truck repaired. I'm running this truck rugged. Are you coming in for a pit stop? Can I tell you to go in for a pit stop? You probably should go in for a pit stop, my bro. Well, keep hitting the turbo on this straightaway. Oh, look, he needs a repair, too. Order a pit stop. Okay. Pit stop. Peepaw, you were in first place for just a little bit. Oh, get out of the pit stop. I left him in pit stop. You have to undo it. I have to hit the button again for him to get out of the pit. Peepaw never left the pit. The other guy crashed, at least. Peepaw never left the pit. Yeah, Peepaw passed. I think his name was Pappy, but I'm calling him Peepaw. It's also his nickname. Alright, well, second place. We could have got first, I feel like, maybe. If I got out of the pit faster. I didn't realize that's how it worked. But we learned. We learned. I'm below disagreeable blowflies. Is there a more aggressive goblin here? There is. There's Rennie. I could get him. He would be worse at air resistance. He can't resist the air, but he's a heavy goblin. No, I think Peepaw can get us through. Pappy? Let me see, what is his name again? He's his paw. Also Peepaw, though. I'm still calling him Peepaw. I mean, look at him. He's got great turning. There's like no one's better at turning than him. He can turn real good. And that's how we win. Alright, 5 laps. I like... Peepaw's good at the... Oh, I can reconfigure for a particular race. The glass floor is slippy as ice. Nothing is more important on this track than grip. Oh. Oh. So technically, Meep has more grip here. So the game's telling me that technically Meep is better. Alright. Pappy, you're going in on Meep. The game just tells you to do so. But be aggressive on this Meep. How aggressive are they? They're more aggressive than you, Peepaw. You better go! The turning and the grip. Maybe Paw should just stay on this little meep. Maybe meep is actually the way to go. Why do you choose a red truck at the beginning? I don't understand. I guess my color is still red, isn't it? Maybe. Oh, go. We got this. But I'm the one who chooses pit stops, yeah. Like number 3 decided to do a pit stop, and we do get slower as we get lower. Like, I don't know how much less efficient we're going now, but... with this a 5-lap race, it's fine to just not do a pit stop, basically. Well, no, I could have pit stopped. I feel like 2 is gaining now. Yeah, so I could have maybe done a bit of a pit stop. I clicked it and just slowed my guy down a bit. Alright, we did it! Hooray. Oh, we're ranked 26. There's way more ranks above us. Okay, for Amateur League. Great bullfrogs, casual moles, handsome iguanas, tall earthworms. Okay, yeah. That's fine. What's these newspapers about? Oh. It's me! That time I crashed. You'd think there'd be more things happening than that, but... slow news day, huh? Again, I'm almost tempted to get aggressive Goblin, but... we can get engines. And wheels. And brakes eventually. And then accessories. I'm gonna save up for engines. I want a new engine. I think that'd be real good to be able to put in an engine in the car. So... yeah, we're just gonna stay at the disco. What the hell? We already got the ultimate vehicle for the disco. And this one's just 4 laps? Just keep doing the tiny races. So this game has a different vibe. Like, it's... I like the aesthetic, like the pixel art and stuff. But I didn't realize... I just didn't read. I didn't realize... this isn't a game where you actually... I was actually expecting a game where you do the driving. Alright. We just got past Fat Ants. We get engines now. I'm still having fun, though, because there's a lot of customization. It just means there's even more customization. It does say that. It does, in fact, say that. Yeah, that's entirely on me. Anyway, so we've bought access to engines. So we have access to Moose, which apparently is what's installed. Sewer engine, which offers us even more grip and rolling resistance, but worse braking and air resistance. Or the block engine, which increases grip and weight and rolling resistance, but lowers the turning. Where's turning? I guess I'll put it in the sewer engine. Or should I? Again, I'm losing air resistance. And braking ability. You know, I think it's a good idea. Sewer engine. Fun. Okay, so what else? What new engines can we buy? Okay, no new engines yet in the junkyard. And we only have 14 cents anyhow. Small waterfall. What's this one like? Few off-road sections here. If it's worth it, your driver will take a shortcut. Okay. Do I want to switch chassis for this one? I have incredible grip. I don't think I need so much grip anymore. Yeah, whatever. We'll see what it'll... You know what? Fuck it. It'll just go. Don't forget, good grip is only useful on smooth surfaces. Yeah, well, whatever. I don't feel like reconfiguring my vehicle. Get out there, Paw. Get out there, Peepaw, on your little meep. He took the shortcut. He's doing it. Alright, get aggressive. Get aggressive, Peepaw. You can do this. Is he doing it? He's trying to pass that truck. He's having trouble passing the truck. Oh, he passed him! Paw's winning on his little meep! Go, Paw! You can do it! Oh! Everybody else is taking a pit stop! You probably should take a pit stop as well, actually. Yeah, you're getting overtaken soon. You need to take a pit stop. Paw, I messed up. Use the turbo boost to get to the pit stop! I goofed. I definitely should have pit stopped much earlier. Alright, go! You're still in second place. Oh, it's almost the final lap. Go, Paw! Turbo boost! Oh, hey, Malachi. Yeah, thank you. That sounds fun. PS5 with a friend. Yeah, I appreciate the support. We got second place. I should have reconfigured. That's fine. Yeah, this is a key mailer game I got. Just because I was feeling a little... exhausted today. So I decided to do something new. Second place isn't so bad. We still get points, apparently. We still got money. Oh, of course, the disco floor is always going to be a free win for us with this setup. Oh, but you gotta drive more aggressively, Peepaw. Oh, there's been crashes. There's been multiple crashes. Yeah, pit stop. I'm only in second place, but it's the third lap. Oh, Peepaw's stuck behind this truck on his little scooter. You need to find a way to sneak past him. Alright, take it, slow down time. I need to, You're gonna need to find a straightaway, and we're gonna need to hit turbo, Peepaw. He's just sitting behind him in his little scooter. Come on, Peepaw, go! Turbo mode, go! Pass him! Pass him now, it's the final lap, you've gotta do it! You gotta do it, pass that big truck. Find the space. My Goblin is not aggressive enough. I only got second place. I need to hire the most aggressive Goblin. Rennie! Rennie, the most aggressive Goblin! You're hired. Alright, I have hired the Goblin that knows only aggression. It's worth the money. There's also Bent. But he only has one extra star, apparently. So I don't think I'm gonna get Bent. This race has 14 laps? Get out of town, that's too many laps. Back to Disco Dungeon again. We live in the Disco Dungeon. In the Disco realm. Except for now, I have Rennie, the most aggressive goblin known to goblin kind. He knows only aggression. So, this is the aggression meter that decides how aggressive your goblin is. And these faces also show how aggressive the goblin is. The lowest aggression Rennie has is almost full aggression, but I can make him... I can slide him to either maximum aggression or nearly maximum aggression. He's already getting crashes. And what aggression means is how tightly he takes turns and how much he's willing to, like, crash into other people and junk. Rennie only knows aggression. My racer is now a goblin who knows only aggression. There's either maximum aggression or nearly maximum aggression. Which I think is kind of refreshing from Peepaw, who was... Peepaw, he only knew kindness. I could only make him drive slightly aggressively. He was a safe driver, too safe. This is actually working out. Yeah, it's nice. It's got a relaxing vibe. Alright, now I've got no choice. Oh, I do have a choice. I could skip these 3 races and you will get 3 new ones. Reduces your elo by 10 points. Oh, okay. I could do that. I'd rather not do that. I'll just do this one. But we gotta reconfigure our car for dirt races. So for this, we need... Oh yeah, this... Wait. Yeah, it was this one. This is our off-road car. This cop car looking thing. And this... Wait, it was rolling resistance? Wait, this engine had slightly better grip that we have on. But we can change that for... I guess the block engine for just even more weight. With more weight, you can use turbo longer and you will receive less damage. On the other hand, your car is worse at accelerating and braking. So we can go nuts with turbo because we have the highest, most heavyweight car in the heavyweight goblin. Alright, sure. Full aggression. Go! Oh, he's already crashing into people. Alright, turbo mode, go! We can do more turbo than any other vehicle, just about. Oh wow, yeah, my car is taking significant risks. And getting way ahead. Okay, you can be less aggressive now. So when you're managing the turbo like this, in a way you kind of are doing the driving, but just not the turning aspect of it. Just choosing when he chooses to accelerate hard. Alright, pit stop. Very good. Somebody got ahead when we were doing a pit stop, but it was worth it. We will soon overtake him. Off-speed record. Oh, cool. Alright. I got a speed record and a newspaper showed up in my face. Will we pit stop? Yeah, I've secured victory. I can just take it into full speed. I could keep managing it like that and like try to get the best victory as I possibly could, but it'll really give me more credit. Driver error on track day 8. Okay, my vehicle also crashed after I won, but that's fine. Wow, I'm making the news a lot. There's a validation code on each of these. What's that about? Alright, I don't want to pay $100 to refresh the shop just yet. I'm gonna save up the 2,000 for the wheels. Because I like customizing my vehicle more and more. Oh, 8 laps in the disco dungeon! So we're gonna call this one off-road. And save it. Wait, no, I loaded? Oh, I meant to save it. Oh, now it's... Okay, fine. We're gonna rebuild it. It's not that hard. Save. Okay. This is load. This is safe. And this is my other configuration, which is good for grippiness, yeah. Alright. Of course, maybe I should have done a truck. Now, we're doing aggressive meat. Aggressive scooter. Hyper-aggressive scooter in the disco dungeon. There's one other aggressive driver on the course. I got the difficult 4th place starting, but we got 8 laps. Alright, speed things up. Alright, my guy's already crashing into... He crashed into someone else and they're doing a pit stop. So we've dealt with number 3. Or number 4th. We got ourselves to the 3rd place with that crash. Everybody else went to a pit stop. And I got the lead. Alright, I'm gonna go in for a pit stop this round. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose... Oh, I could have got out of the pit stop a bit faster if I didn't have it in fast mode. Oh, that's fine. Because you have to manually tell your guy to get out of the pit stop or he'll just sit there forever. Alright, well, we're in 2nd place. The nice thing is that the race goes much faster when I do things like this. They're going to do a pit stop. I'm going to keep going for one more lap. Pit stop here. Oh, my opponent did a boost, didn't they? Alright, slow it down so we can get out of the pit stop as quickly as possible. Go. Do a little turbo boost. Oh, I paused. You could also pause, okay. Go! Go, my aggressive goblin! Get 1st place! We have... Wait, we have one more lap? There's one more lap after this one. So I'm gonna save the turbo boost. Yeah. Okay, this is the final lap. So I'm definitely gonna want to use the turbo boost on this straightaway coming up. Alright, turbo, turbo, turbo! Overtake him! Use your aggression, come on! Please get 1st place. Just leave it on turbo till the end of the race. Just destroy that engine. Destroy it. Now's the time. Let the engine go up in flames. You gotta get 1st place. Oh, why didn't you overtake him? Oh, well, 2nd place. That's fine. It's fine. A championship is currently taking place. I don't know what this means. Championships take place every 10 races. You have to win the championship to advance to the higher league. If your team isn't taking part in a race, you can skip it with the skip button. Okay. So, oh, so my symbol's like a red truck, because I select a red truck, okay, at the beginning. Ancient ruins, even though that's not what I'm currently driving. Got it. Oh, wait. What was the deal with the... At the end of a long straight is a narrow curve. Accidents can happen there. Don't forget, racers drive more carefully. They cause accidents more often. Okay, well, my guy's aggressive, and I'm not going to change it. I love my aggressive boy. But, although I could see doing Peepaw. Bringing Peepaw back out. So this is an off-road race. So I could see getting the car out. Just the standard car. The trucker car. Because that's got good air resistance. Actually, Paw has better air resistance too, whatever that means. Actually, maybe Paw, we should bring Peepaw back out. I guess everybody has better air resistance than this guy. Alright, well, we'll do Rennie in this car. And yeah, with the block engine. Okay. I think this is the way we should play this. Let's go! Although I could have gone to the test lab and tested it out. Oh, somebody has like a tractor-looking vehicle. Interesting. Sadly, they started me in 4th place. Alright, little turbo boost on this straight away. We crashed into another car, but that's better than crashing into the ruins themselves. Because I damaged someone else. I took someone else down with me. We're up into 3rd place. Turbo boost. Yeah! Take that! Now that guy's going in for a repair. Of course, we're also going to need to go in for a pit stop. We dinged ourselves up a bit. Another crash! We've crashed into everyone. Good job! Of course, now there's one person who's definitely going to win. There's definitely one person who's winning this we got to catch up to. But he's in a tractor, so it'll be fine. We've definitely caused a lot of crashing. We just got to not get lapped by number 1. I just got to keep hitting turbo on the straightaways. And I'll be fine. Okay, no, pit stop yet. Are we catching up to number 1? I'd like to think we are. Oh, I didn't turn on turbo this time. Whoops. I thought I did. You crashed! Turbo. My repair spot's the first one? Oh, damn. I didn't realize that. I thought, oh. And so he turned around to get repaired. Turbo, turbo, turbo. We gotta catch up with Mr. Number 1. Damn it. I didn't mean to turn on turbo there. Alright, well, we're gonna get 2nd place. It's looking like 2nd place. We got 11 laps. Maybe we can turn this around. Alright, pit stop. Yeah, the guy in number 1 got a little car crash, so... If number 4 keeps holding back number 1, maybe I can overtake him. Keep being a slowpoke, number 4! Hold him back! This is why I crashed into you earlier. All the crashing is gonna pay off. My aggression. Victory through massive aggression. Oh, number 1 got past number 4. But he's having trouble getting past number 3. I'm catching up to number 1. We have 2 more laps left. Oh no, I crashed into the other guy! Turbo boost! You need to get to the pit stop. Just turbo boost it. Destroy your engine. Oh, damn you, number 4! You get in that pit stop now. Alright, yes. Okay, get out. Turbo boost. You need to catch up. Damn it. I think we're still getting 2nd place. Oh, you win by the crash, you die. Well, maybe. Catch him! Oh, I crashed real bad there. Or I could just crash real bad to the point where I get in the newspaper. Oh, well, 2nd place. 2nd place. We tried. Tried real hard. Oh, we still get to go. 2 cars get to go. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So I'm still in the tournament, you say? Okay, so we're skipping. I could watch this race, but we're going to skip it. And the blue car and the black car came from this bracket. And then those 2 and those 2. Okay, and it's me again. The Disco Dungeon! Okay, we got a configuration for this. Alright, a little meep in the disco dungeon. Whereas they're still in that tractor. I think this should be good for us, even though they started us in 4th place. Probably because we had lost previously and that guy won previously. Alright, you just gotta work your way to the front. Okay, crash. You gotta work your way to the front in 7 laps. It's gonna be a little bit difficult on my little scooter, but just weave past him! A little turbo boost there. Still in 4th place. We're gonna get ahead. We will get ahead. Alright, you gotta max out your aggression. You gotta be aggressive. My guy's still in 4th place. He's trying to sneak ahead, but this truck is just completely blocking him off. We're gonna need to make a pit stop too. Everyone's making a pit stop. You crashed! I can't believe you crashed. Well, I can't believe you crashed. I maxed out your aggression. I was really hoping you wouldn't, though. This is the championship. I don't want to lose the championship. You gotta win the championship. Alright, they're crashing up in 1st place. They crashed. That's good news. Maybe we can catch up. Okay, 2 just went for an early pit stop. We got into 3rd place. But my vehicle's a little exhausted. Alright, coming for a pit stop. Hit that turbo. Hit that turbo hard and we'll come in for the pit stop. Oh, that pit stop took me back to 4th place. Damn. Just kicking into fast. I don't think it's looking very good for us this time. Oh, they're both going in for a pit stop this round, though. Maybe. Oh, I just caught up there because of that. But yeah, maybe if I play it chill, I can just, like, outlast them. I crashed into that guy. He's going in for a pit stop. Maybe that's my move, is not using the turbo, because I'm cornering so hard. Damn, but 1st place is just so far ahead. Oh, we're in 3rd. Oh, well, we're not winning this tournament, but at least we got 3rd place. That was the final lap, right? Yeah. Oh, well. That's fine. I bet they had a lot of upgrades or something. Winner of the Amateur Championship, Skinny Centipedes. Fantastic. We'll do this shorter race with my off-road configuration. Oh, heavy cars survive accidents better. I didn't know that. Did I know that? Oh, well, snap. I think I'm just gonna go heavy then, because my guy's aggressive. And it'll give me the advantage there of just, like, being a terror out there on the field. Because, yeah, I got the heavy aggressive Goblin. Actually, let's refresh and try to get more of that. Okay, we got the camera engine here. Oh, and there's another copy of the off-road car. So I've upgraded... Yeah, the off-road car is now a 1-star off-road car. Cool. Nice. Neat. New engine. Yeah, I'll just spend the money I have to power up a bit. Oh, Cap Blue Goblin. Oh, whoa, and this crash car's got, like, a weird background. What does that mean? The Rails card. Can upgrade 3 times. Well, let's just start unlocking these things. Just more options. So you're good at off-roads too, Cap Blue. Okay. Alright then. Now I'll do this off-road one again. And we got a Goblin who's even better at off-road. He's not as aggressive, though. And then this engine's even better at off-road, right? The camera engine? It's not as heavy, though. But if we want to go full off-road, and this is an off-road race... Well, it's not entirely, but there's a few off-road sections. Yeah, my driver's doing the off-road sections because he's got the off-road vehicle. And that's just making him win. Easy peasy. Although he did crash once, but I think my guy was lapping everyone like a significant number of times. So that's a good configuration for that race, basically. Oh, that's 14 laps. I don't want to sit through 14 laps. Keep loading this, which it says is lap record car. But for this one, we want the best grip. Whoever has the best grip. Which Remy just has just as good grip as anyone else. And he's the heavier weight guy. But I think I want more weight. Which is the Yo truck. Even though it's got less grip here. And the engine, they all have better grip than this one. But this block engine's heavier. To create the full weight design. Oh, wait. So that's like max weight. And it's still got pretty good grip. So let's see how this does in the glass place. Even though I'm usually taking out Meep out here. Okay, well he's starting in first place, which is a little decided advantage, but I think this will go well. Because anytime we crash, I win. And I like that. It's the vehicle designed for crashing. Into other cars, at least. But yeah, I really slide here. knock down the aggression, not quite to max. Whoops. And yeah, I can do turbo with less, like, engine loss, but I actually don't really need to do turbo. In fact, my opponent's already going in for repairs. So yeah, we got this one. By a good deal. I think I like being heavyweight in this game, I'm discovering. Even though it affects, like, your acceleration and junk. It kind of gels with the whole aggression thing. Is that what the crash car is about, is crashing into people? Let's see how Yo Truck goes on the small waterfall, even though it's not, like, designed for it. I'm just seeing if this, like, Yo Truck is, like, just an all-around winner for me. It's got so much weight. See, if I crash into you, I win. Because you've taken much more damage than I have. Of course, I still probably should come in for a pit stop just now. I clicked out of the pit stop a bit early, but that's fine. Take that! You need to stay in the pit stop even longer, fool. Make another quick pit stop here. So number 2 has a little off-roading capability. But yeah, it looks like my truck's winning. My super aggressive truck. A real problem causer. Turbo into the finish. I'm enjoying this. Alright. Back to the disco. Go. It's only 4 laps. I like 4 laps. Oh, there's another truck. But is that truck as aggressive as I am? It started me in 4th place, too, but... There's another Yo Truck. Catch that Yo Truck! Yes! Crash into that Yo Truck! I'm more heavyweight than he is! I've got a heavyweight driver and a heavyweight engine. I'm maxed out on the heavyweight. Amazing. Alright, I want to do the pit stop right, so I'm slowing things down. Boop. Oh, I pit stop at the last lap. I forgot it's a 4-lap race. I didn't need to do that. Tempted to save up for this crash car. Then again, there's another part of me that wants to upgrade the selection in the shop. Oh, but this is like a rare or something. Isn't it? Which is just like a low chance of appearing. No, I should buy that crash car. I think that's like a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's fun configuring, like, just the right thing for the race. But it's even more fun finding that configuration that's like, I can just win them all with this one truck. Which, yeah, this truck, I think I kind of found it. Is this truck that just terrorizes everyone else on the track. Haha, I crashed into you. You lose. I win, although I'm kind of messed up here, so I need to go to the pit stop, too. But I can physically run my truck on turbo longer than they can, too. Oh, I went and did that. I pit stopped at the last lap. That's dangerous. I gotta be paying attention. Wait, we're real close to the crash car, aren't we? Yes, I know I can improve the junkyard. I just got enough money to do that, but I need 1,300. I'm not gonna do that. I can, but I won't. Alright, 4 laps, yeah. Ancient ruins. Go, truck! It's just 4 laps. Full aggression, go! Yes, yes! I crashed them all, I win. I'm gonna sit back. Haha. Oh. It's too much. I lapped them all. I've lapped you all. I've lapped all of you. We almost have enough money for the crash car. That car looks like it's designed to crash into other cars. It's heavyweight as well. All right. 5 laps, 14 cents. Disco Dungeon. Let's do it. Go. Full aggression, go! They started me in 3rd place, though. How dare they? It looks like that 1st place truck has got a good configuration. He might be a little difficult to catch. But he's hitting the turbo button and I'm not. Yeah, you need to come in for the pit stop. I don't. I'm just gonna keep going. Hit that turbo button just a bit. Okay, now we come in for the pit stop. Turbo. Pit stop. Turbo out of the pit stop. Good. Alright, cool. And we're good. We got this. Now we get that beautiful crash car. The crash car. A rare item. So the crash car has max weight. Would he remain at max weight even without this driver? No. Because it feels like this crash car is like excessively max weight, but no, it's actually just barely not max weight right now. Cool. And it also has higher... This is getting kind of wild right now. Compared to the Yo truck, it's got higher braking and off-road, as well as higher turbo. Oh, so that's good. Oh, I'm in 2nd place. I'm right behind Gorgeous Bobcats. Well, get ready to get crashed into, sucker. 11 laps in the small waterfall. It started me in 1st place. Looks like I can just kick back and relax. Because I am retaining that position. Alright, yeah. I can just watch my guy drive in a circle. Go! Drive in that circle real good! Do it 11 times! Yeah, my car's pretty reliable. I can do that. I didn't even need to go into a pit stop. Lapped. Incredible humiliation. On day 18, a driver was lapped 3 times. We lapped them 3 times. Not just lapped. Lapped I think we just lapped all the competition 3 times. Incredible humiliation. Incredible humiliation, I say, yes. I think we found a really good car. I can just kick back and just let it go. My aggressive driver will win the day with his crashing power. Go! Get full aggressive, yeah! First place. Okay, maybe not full aggressive anymore, just get mostly aggressive. Buying the heavyweight aggressive Goblin was a good choice. I don't know what we're pushing there, but there's like some particles, like it's like some leaves that resettle every time we drive through there. Oh, and I'm first place here in the league. Cool. So I think the tournament's here, isn't it? Yeah, this championship we're gonna win. This time we're gonna win this here championship. Oh wow, the other car cut in front of me though. Okay, I need to use the turbo. I didn't expect. It's like I'm in the first place position. I'll be fine. He's up ahead. I'm gonna have to hit the turbo button sometimes and do this right. Oh, I can also press T to turn turbo on and off. Oh, neat. Yes, there we go, first place. Haha, and he crashed. Fool, now you're going in for the pit stop, and I get even more ahead. Because I remain undamaged. T to turn turbo on and off is way easier. Plus, I don't get that giant tooltip in the middle of the screen. Okay, now I feel I can just turn this on and just watch my guy drive in a circle. Alright, go in for a pit stop this time. Is there a pit stop button? P. Okay, cool. You crashed? Well, that's fine, that's fine. We can afford a crash. You crashed into that guy. Okay, well... Oh, I left turbo on. Whoops, I left turbo on. Oh, wait, that was the last lap. This is the last lap. Oh, well, I left turbo on. That was kind of a mistake. Oh. Oh, I left turbo on. In the championship. Oh, the tractor. My old nemesis, the tractor. Should I do this car in the disco dungeon? Let me look at my configurations. How's my grip? Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, let's go. We hit a little turbo at the start. Oh, nice, they crashed into each other. That's a good sign. The tractor's my old nemesis. Apply a little bit of turbo here. Just a bit. Cool. Alright, that's looking real good. Speed things along. Various car noises. Number 2's coming for a pit stop, which I don't need, because I'm extremely reliable. Everybody's going in for pit stops where I can just keep going and going and going. You fools! My car is light years ahead of yours. Mine is a heavyweight beast. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it drive the rest of the... I'm not even gonna mess with the pit stop. Just gonna let it go. Just drive to victory. Although maybe I could have done a pit stop. My guy's kind of slowing down. Number 2 is kind of catching up because of my lack of pit stops, but it's fine. It's fine. I got such a huge lead. Yes. There it is. Alright. The championship round. In the small waterfall. I think I did really good at almost. I think the small waterfall is one of my, and it's 17 laps. I think this is a very strong course for me. I think I can just kick back and relax, because this is the one where I lapped a guy 3 times. I think I just literally kick back and relax on this one. Because my vehicle is just very solid here. Occasionally, if I crash too much, I'll go for a pit stop, but I'm just so tough, and we collide a lot in this one, and so I'll just, like, I'm just gonna wear them down and win the war of attrition here. Alright, pit stop time. Yep, they're crashing into each other. I'm just doing fine. Just going around, having a wonderful time. Occasionally taking that shortcut. Have I lapped anyone 3 times yet? I know I've lapped them. Hell yeah, alright. We win the championship just that easily. Winner of the Amateur Championship on day 20. Hooray. Now we got a 2nd star. Okay, I don't feel like I need any new chassis anymore. It's like I got my chassis. But green energy. The green energy engine. It's got good air resistance, but bad power. But it can be upgraded a lot, so we'll get green energy. I could spend 1,000 and get a discount. I'm guessing my opponents are going to have better vehicles now in this bracket. And there's a new course. Freight train. Goblins don't understand how the train is moving. You have to make sure they don't crash. Or do I? Or do I have to make sure they don't crash? Maybe I have to make sure they do crash. My guy ran straight into the train. Or no, he avoided it, but my guy had to wait for the train at the start. That's not a good start for me on this course. I was the only one cut off by the train. And I feel like my opponents have, like, upgraded cars big time now that I'm in a new bracket. Yeah, cut them off, train. Cut them off. Hit them. Oh no, am I gonna get cut off by the train again? No, okay. I was able to take the shortcut. It's a train. What's the aggressiveness of everyone? I am the most aggressive driver here. Keep it up. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Maybe I need to use the turbo more. Oh, they both crashed! They both crashed! Yes, that's good news. Thank you, train! Oh, it actually shows it delivering the coal. It's actually delivering coal. The train take away and the train give. Oh, I crashed again. Yes. Teach him a lesson. All right, I gotta go pit stop. Oh, I'm still only in I'm still only in third place. I was in second place, but then I pit stopped. Dang, this bracket's gonna be hard to win. Turbo, go, go, go! Get past the train! Yes, yes! Okay, good. The train does add a layer of intensity to the situation. Stay in turbo mode. Full aggression. You gotta get first. You gotta get second place here. You can steal second place from him. But, oh no, you can't. Third. Oh. At least you can still get a little money in third place. But yeah, I think this bracket's gonna be kind of rough. Hey, this one's only 3 laps. Thank you for the water, Rosa. Only 3 laps. So full aggression, hit the turbo. I'm gonna flick that turbo on and off because I don't want to hit like corners, but yeah, crash with the number 1 guy. Crash with him, it's important. Yes! Crash with everyone! I can let the pink one slip by. Yes, crash with him! Not with the wall, with the guys! Oh, you crashed with him. Cool. Alright, we already need a pit stop. It's a 3-round race and we do need a pit stop. Well, I've definitely given this to the guy in first place. I'm gonna get third place, at least. It's a war for third place now. I'd be okay with coffee this late. Sounds good. Okay, we're in the final lap. So we could still turn this around. It's entirely possible. Of course, I can have messed up my engine real bad with the turbo. It feels like in this new bracket, the enemy's cars have powered up quite a bit. Which does also remind me of, oh gosh. There's a few other games that this makes me think of, like Nintendo racing games, like Galaxy 5000 and RC Pro-Am. And every time you reached a new bracket in those games, your opponents would upgrade and the game would get real hard. This is kind of reminding me of that. But that's fine, we're just gonna need to grind out some cash and upgrade. I'm gonna get that, like, shop upgrade. We might not be winning for a little while. This race costs $63, but if I win, I get $700. And in third place is still $200. So we're gonna make money more quickly in this bracket. Oh, and this is my good race. Okay, maybe we can do this one. This is the race my vehicle was strong at before. Okay, it's not looking so great, but we're still in third place, which is still money. But we're gonna try to hold out because we can outlast them. Like, they just went in for a pit stop. If we can just keep not doing a pit stop when they do a pit stop. Oh no, damn, their vehicles are real good. Well, we're gonna get third place. We got third place. That's still a chunk of change. We're still earning money, like, faster than we were, I feel like. I'm just gonna have to keep kicking these races into fast gear. Although, we're in first place in this one. If we can just hold it. With my level of aggression, we might just be able to hold them off. Make them try to pass us continuously and go in for pit stops. Yes! I might get first place and get a bunch of money! Oh, that'd be great. A big fat sack of cash. I'll even take second place at this rate. That second place car is just on my ass continuously. I am not getting out of the way. I'm never taking a pit stop. Never! Never ever! I'll be in your way for the rest of the days. I'm gonna block you perfectly. I'm just gonna perfectly block you. You're just gonna have to go slower than me. You're just gonna have to go slower than me, because if you crash into me, I win. That's just how it works. I'm such a heavy car. I'm such a big, heavy boy. Yes! The getting in the way strategy has won! Oh, they just had to put me in first eventually. Wow. Alright. We got so much money there. We got so much money, I can upgrade the shop. And then, look at that, there's 2 rare items right there. There's the Thundercat and the X-Bar engine. Oh, we gotta get that X-Bar engine. What's it do? Rolling resistance and off-road, but worse turbo. But you know what? I'm not that crazy about turbo anyhow. Even though, like... yeah, that's not really one of the features of my crash car anyways. It's weight and braking. As in, I'm breaking all the other cars. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Maybe we do Disco Dungeon again. Hope we get another miracle. No, I'm not in first place, but that doesn't mean we can't win here. The nice thing about this game is if I'm just doing without turbo, and clicking it into full speed, I can just sit here and relax and hydrate. Yeah, crash into him. Get him. Yeah, now you're second place. Do that to the first place guy. It's happening. He's going in. Yes! No, I'm in first place and I'll never get out of the way. I'm never going in for a pit stop. I don't care how slow I go. Oh, we found a dumb strategy and I love it. I'm never getting out of the way. I don't care how slow I go. It's really hard to get ahead of somebody on this track. I got you locked in the Disco Dungeon and you're never getting free. Okay, we need a little bit more money for the X-Bar engine, though. But that'll be good for us. Oh, Disco Dungeon again! I live in the Disco Dungeon, and I will die in the Disco Dungeon. You'll live in the Disco Dungeon, and you'll die in the Disco Dungeon, and only the disco dancers will mourn you. And only the go-go dancers will mourn you. Alright. Sadly, it started me in last place, which is the worst place to be for my strategy, but that doesn't mean I can't... Like, I got third place now. They just gotta take pit stops. Long pit stops. Like, that first place guy got a pit stop and got back out real fast. That was amazing. We're only getting third place. We're not going to lose money, though. But this race ain't our race. That's fine. When your car's going this slow, you might as well hit turbo. Yeah. Alright. So again, we hit 700, right? 775. We're getting real close. Don't you worry. Oh, $99 in the Disco Dungeon, 4 laps. Okay. I could get a lot of money. Oh, they put me in 4th place. Oh, they put me in 4th place. A little bit of turbo at the start. Pick up the aggression a bit more. Maybe not full aggression, but mostly full aggression. You can do it. No, full aggression. Fuck it. Full aggression. Get him. Go get him. Oh no, I'm worried I'm going to get 4th place and I'm going to lose money on this one. We'll see, though. Everybody's going in for a pit stop but me. But they are way ahead. Oh, oh, that crash. Okay, that got me into 3rd, or that got me into 2nd. If I hadn't crashed, maybe I could have snuck into 1st, but that's fine. The 1st place guy is hitting turbo a lot. Oh, I got 2nd place. That's not bad. Got 200 bucks. That's enough for the new engine. X-Bar engine. So how much better is this? Unfortunately, it lowers my weight. But my weight's still really high. It also lowers my turbo, which I don't care as much about. Wait, what did I have installed? I thought it was the block? I guess the block was helping my turbo a bit, wasn't it? I forgot I was doing that. Anyways, by comparison, the X-Bar is giving me better power, better rolling resistance, which means more acceleration, and significantly better turning, which I think is going to really help in a lot of places. So that's good. That's very good. Okay, the Thundercat is also available, but I think I like this crash chassis. I think I'm going to stick with it. Oh, I don't have enough money to do this new... There's a new race, but I can't afford it. Alright. Ancient Ruins, go! Oh, this is one where it is good to hit turbo from time to time. But I'm just gonna go with the endurance route and see how it goes. Now the heck with it. Let's play it how it's meant to be played. All right, turbo. But I just lowered my vehicle's like turbo efficiency, so it's like, is it a good idea for me to be hitting turbo? But I do want to win this, so we'll just micromanage just a bit here. Turbo, turbo, turbo into the pit. Not the best pit stop, but that's fine. I'm just securely in 3rd place. It's fine. All right. We're just going to watch this proceedings happen. We're going to get 3rd place, it looks like. Not much I can do about this. Well, 1st place is in pit stop. Oh. Oh, 2nd place. 1st place. Oh, it happened. It suddenly happened. 1st place. Amazing. Simply amazing. All right. Another 800 bucks for me. BB block is a very heavyweight engine, but we just got our engine, so I'm gonna refresh. Oh wait, that's not refresh. I was trying to buy the discount. Crawler engine. Blue Shark engine, which can be upgraded a significant number of times. It's got better rolling resistance and off-road, but less power. I'm gonna save up for the discount. I think the $1,000 discount thing is starting to make sense. 3 laps. This one's... Goblin City. The streets are narrow and confusing. It's almost impossible to overtake cleanly. A good setup is just as important as the right racing strategy. In Goblin City. 3 laps in Goblin City. Go. Place does look like it does look confusing. This place makes no sense. Oh, and I've got really good turning. Which means I'm in a really good position. And I started in first place. I win. I think I win this race because I started in first place. Although my guy took an outside turn when we could have taken an inside turn. Yeah, it seems like the drivers do get confused in Goblin City. Which could make a difference. But yeah, no, I won. I won in Goblin City. We have enough money to get a discount forever. And now we no longer have money again. And I can't afford this race. I guess the train. Although the freight train was kind of unlucky for me the last time. And it was again! Damn you, freight train! It cut me off right away. At least my car has the most resistance so that when I do crash into the freight train... Crashing is generally to my advantage, so even if when I crash into the freight train, it's not so... I made him go back to the pit stop! Oh my god. The crashing just completely won for me. Well, I'm only in first place for now. We're gonna need to come in for a pit stop soon. I'll do it this round. Okay, I'm gonna slow things down so I don't, like, spend too much time in the pit stop. Alright, turbo to the pit. Pit. Out. Turbo. Alright, go. Alright, and we can just chill. Like, I barely avoided the train. I love having the toughest car on the track, so that when my guy makes mistakes, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, it's just that easy. I won my first run on Freight Train. Oh, it's now, championship time. I'm down here. Okay, so skip. Go. Ice Lake. Okay, so this is where you definitely want grip. If there's any sort of grip alterations I can make. Blue Cap, you are a driver with better grip slightly. Just slightly. Ah, forget it. We're just gonna go with our classic winning setup. Man, the music, it's so screechy. Alright, they put me in 4th place, which isn't good. Well, actually, no, it is, because they're crashing into each other. Alright, get more aggressive. They're crashing into each other, which means I win. Crashing is good for me. It's always good for me. Wow, it is really slippy. Crash! Crash! Oh, the guy at number 4 is just donezo. All I need to do is get into the top 2. I don't need to necessarily get first place to stay in this. Oh, they're having to go in for a pit stop. I crashed into number 4. Alright, I'm right behind number 1 now. But sadly, I didn't actually get a pit stop. I'm gonna have to go for a pit stop. Hit the turbo to get me to the pit stop. Oh, I didn't pit stop too fast. Alright, go. Oh, I messed up there. I could have had a cleaner pit stop. Also, you go real slow on the not ice parts. So maybe I need to lower my guy's aggression just a little. My guy's being too aggressive and going off a bit. I'm in 4th place right now, which isn't great. But number 2 is going for a pit stop. So we got 3rd place. Still got more laps. Number 4 is going for a pit stop. That's fine. We just need, like, one of the others to go for a pit stop. If they don't, number 1's going for a pit stop, and it's the final lap. That doesn't seem advisable. I'm hitting turbo. We have an opportunity here. Damn. Oh, damn it. No. Oh, well. It would have been amazing to win our first tournament, but I wasn't expecting to. All right. Skip, skip, skip. The noble horses won the championship. That is fine. All right. This lap cost, or this race costs 61. We'll win a lot of money if we win it. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a pit stop after that crash. Alright, turbo pit stop. Oh yeah, crash into number 1, get him! Yeah! Beautiful. Oh, we're on like the final lap, basically. Oh, so I got 3rd place. I might not have done the pit stop if I realized what lap it was. So we earned a little money. I guess let's do the disco. Disco Dungeon's been good to us. I was born in the Disco Dungeon. You say you use the Disco Dungeon. I was born in the Disco Dungeon. I'll die in the Disco Dungeon. You only use it. I was born in it. Yeah, Disco Dungeon's my place. Just naturally get 1st place in Disco Dungeon. Disco Dungeon's just free money for me. Alright, duly noted. Always Disco Dungeon, always. For the rest of my days. There it is. Alright, that's money. I'm just gonna refresh. Dawn, a rare driver, who is not very aggressive, has bad turbo, but has really good braking. Let's try to get this rare driver named Dawn. Oh, 3 rounds of the Disco Dungeon. Or 3 laps. This is free money for me. Will we manage to get 1st place, though? It's not looking like it. It looks like Mr. First Place is doing good. Unless... Turbo! Turbo! Nope, 2nd place. That's fine. That's still good. Five laps in Goblin City. Just always the short races. Just give me the short races so that no matter what happens, we just get our result and get our money quick. I'm in 1st place. Goblin City is really good for me, too, because I got good turning. So, Disco and Goblin City. Those are like free wins for me. We've been putting water in the fridge just to cool it down. And it's been real nice in the summer. That was a really good idea to start doing that, Rosa. Just a nice little treat. Like this coffee as well. Thank you. I just got to rank 12. I'm just ahead of huge leeches. We just got right in front of huge leeches. But we're behind zealous squids. Wonderful geese, nervous cicadas. It is the simple things. Oh, the teeny frogs are losing. Oh, the teeny frogs. Happy geckos. Alright. Let's try the disco dungeon with our new driver, Dawn. Oh wait, so for a comparison. Dawn is less aggressive. Dawn weighs less. But Dawn has more air resistance and more braking power. But is less good with the turbo button. But that's fine, because I don't like having to use the turbo button. It's like, I don't want to do this, micromanagement. So you know what? Yeah, just throw that stat under the bus and I can just, like, not worry about it. Alright, Dawn, get aggressive as you can. So Dawn is a pretty safe driver. Good, you're crashing. Dawn's a fairly safe driver. So I'm putting her in, like, a middle mood. Or him. Them. But they should be a pretty good driver considering they've got, like, really good braking ability. Which would be really good with, like, really good turning capacity and good braking and good air resistance. Yeah, you slipped into first place. And you're gonna hold it, too. Yes! Oh, this is a good setup. We're just gonna win little by little on those turns. These turn-heavy maps, we're gonna win. Oh, look at that beautiful cash. 1,000. Alright. So is this... Oh yeah, we can... If we save up more money, we can customize our wheels. We gotta save up $2,000. Let's just save up $2,000 now. Goblin City, baby! That's just a free win for us. Well, then again, it's 5 laps since I started me in 3rd place. It might not be a free win for us, but we usually do really well here. First place went for a pit stop. We don't have to do that. We are tough. Now it's gotta sneak... Oh yeah, get more aggressive! I forgot to make Dawn more aggressive. Get aggressive out there! This is Goblin City! Yeah. Alright, first place. We slipped in right at the last lap. Beautiful. Goblin City is our city. We live here. Yes, yes. Goblin City again. Again, Goblin City. Always Goblin City. Forever Goblin City. Get aggressive. I can't believe of all the rare vehicles I got, it was called the Crasher. The one that's, like, perfect for my playstyle. Is the rare chassis you get first. That's some streamer luck right there, I feel like. And I'm okay with it. I am A-okay with this. Sadly, we're only in 3rd place this time. Come on, Dawn! They have to go for a pit stop eventually. Take those corners better. Damn it, they did do a pit stop, but... Oh, one of them crashed. We didn't catch it. We're gonna get 3rd place this time. That's a shame. Oh well. Unless people crash a lot. Unless something happens just here. Nah, 3rd place. Okay, damn. It almost looked like maybe. Still, we earned money with 3rd place. That's fine. Goblin City! Always, always Goblin City. Forever Goblin City. We live in Goblin City. We commute to and from Goblin City. Oh, we just crashed our way into 2nd place. Go, Dawn, go. Get that first. Yes, yes. Oh, everyone's crashing. Everyone wants a pit stop. Actually, I want a pit stop too. That was pretty horrendous. All right, slow the game down. I want to manage this pit stop. In fact, hit turbo. Turbo button. Get to the pit stop faster. Oh no, wait, I canceled the pit stop. I goofed. I actually hit the wrong button. I canceled the pit stop and my guy had to back up. Oh, that was horrendous. I meant to cancel the turbo button, not the pit stop. Oh, that was horrendous. Oh, I cost myself so much time there. Oh, I still had turbo on. New record time. Cool. We got ourselves into 2nd place. We caught up a bit. New record time again. The music's gotten into the super screechy period that it does sometimes. Get into 1st. We're right behind 1st place. Oh, come on. Come on. Turbo boost. They did too. Oh, well. 2nd place. Oh, we're so close to being able to... we got 696. 69 with extra 6. 69 with someone who's left out. Okay. Very immature. Let's just do this. 7 round 1. 7 lap. Oh, we just crashed our way into 1st place. Yeah, this is a pretty good race for us, too. Honestly. Wow. Wait, did we just get 1st place? We did. Okay, it was pretty close at the end there. 1st place, yes. And now I can unlock... Oh, the wheels, not the brakes. Yeah, wheels. I feel like that's even more important to manage. Okay, so we have BMMX wheels that are off-road. We can switch to Bant wheels or stroller wheels. The stroller wheels have a fair amount more power. But they lose a lot of other things. Let's see if we can find some wheels in the junkyard. Wheels? Oh, wheels. Oh, we got a spoke wheels. We're gonna have to save up for those. And there's a Rennie again. We can get another Rennie. Upgrading him lowers his air resistance and increases his aggression range. I guess we might as well for old time's sake. I might as well upgrade him for old time's sake. He got us through a lot of hard times. I almost want to go to Goblin City. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to Goblin City. Oh, the amount of money offered isn't that much. Now let's pay 61 and go over here. The freight train will win us more money. Choo-choo. I like twains. I like it when the twain go back and forth and you unload the coal. I like it when cars crash into the train. I really like it when the first place car crashes into the twain, and then I become the first place car. That suits me right to the ground. That does. We're in first place thanks to the train. Thank you, train. Of course, we need to go in for a pit stop. We're almost... We're getting kind of close to losing it. Alright, good pit stop. Pit stop out. Go. Alright, and then just chill out until we win. Hopefully we don't run into the train. Second place is catching up to us, though. Decided to hit the turbo button at the end there just in case. Yeah! First place. Heck yeah. And that allows us to afford... Not quite. We're really close to those ace-spoke tires, which give us tons of power. Which is going to make our max speed so much higher. It's going to make our braking worse, but our brakes are... Oh, it's a tournament time. Our brakes are really good anyways. Okay. We start on the ice lake, which we don't do very well on. Or at least last time we didn't do very well on. We got a better driver now, though. So that might change things. Maybe Dawn, our driver, can be the deciding factor in this. Yeah, Dawn is better. Dawn is good with the brakes. Dawn's hitting the brakes and is doing this just right. Stand in number one's tail. All we need to do is get second place. And also, number one is a little trike, so he's going in for a pit stop early. So now we're in first place for now. Oh, first place pulled ahead again. Alright, we're gonna have to go in for a pit stop. Number one will have to go in for a pit stop soon enough too, though. Go, go, go! Oops, didn't mean to pause. Alright, second place. Good enough. It keeps us in the tournament. Alright, freight train. Maybe we can win here. Again, all we need to do is get second place. We only need to win the final round of the tournament. So really just staying tucked into second will be just fine. But yeah, kick up their aggression, Dawn. You gotta be aggressive with this train. Gotta teach that train a lesson. Yeah! Yeah, they crashed! Yes! Yes! Uh-oh. Okay. Well, having to do a pit stop. I'm gonna need to do a pit stop soon, though. It's amazing how close they're staying, despite the fact that they're doing pit stops. Alright, we're gonna have to come in for a pit stop. Okay, go, go. I'm doing some micromanaging here. Oh, right, my turbo isn't very efficient. So maybe I shouldn't be hitting the turbo button. That's right. My turbo is very inefficient. I had thrown that stat under the bus. Yeah, going for a pit stop, too. Good, they crashed. Okay. We're gonna get second place. Let's lock in for second place. Because that's all we need, really. Well, good news we got first. Alright. This one's for the championship and it's Goblin City. Oh my god, we might win this. Oh, and since I won the last one, I'm in front. They put me in front for this one too. Oh, this is so good for us. This is so good for us. We're going up to rank 3. We're gonna go up to rank 3. I can see it already. Look at us. We're miles ahead. We're ahead by a country mile and they're all going in for a pit stop. Are you kidding me? This is nuts. I live in Goblin City. I commute from Goblin City every day. Goblin City is my home. Alright. I should do a pit stop this round, though. Turbo boosted. Alright, pit. Go. Alright. That was the only thing I need to worry about. Successful pit stop, we're good. We're so good. This has been a very pleasant experience. It was different from what I expected, and I wasn't sure how I felt about it, just watching Goblins race instead of racing myself, but the vehicle customization was... there's enough. And, like, the upgrading and stuff. There's enough where you can find your strategy. You can... like, the game encourages you to customize for every single particular race, but you can also just upgrade along particular lines, too, if you want. I like that. Like, and find your deal. And I found my deal, and it's working. It's working. Alright. I made it. We're now at 3 stars. 3 stars, yes. But I can't afford the ass spoke yet. Because we didn't actually get any money. But we're up in the next bracket, where races can cost as much as $155. But they'll give me $2,000 on victory. Okay, back to the disco dungeon. But our opponents are stronger than ever. So I doubt we'll get first place, but even if we get second place, we're gonna get a lot of money for these 5 laps. I'm holding second place. That's right, I've got a big fat butt. You're not allowed to pass me. I got a big butt. Nope, not going in for a pit stop, nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Never going in for a pit stop. Won't allow you by. Alright, I forget what the second place reward is, but we're gonna get it. Whatever it was, we're getting it. Yeah. Ka-ching. A decent amount of cash. Enough to get our ass spoke tires. A spoke. All right, look at those. The size of the size of the wheels. They're big. They're very big wheels. Or maybe just I was using bike tires before. BMX. I'm finally no longer using bike tires. So now my power has gone up significantly. So much power. The power. So my maximum acceleration should get better. Guess I might as well upgrade this camera. So steel at 19. Though I'm probably not going to use it. Pata! Or Paita. This character can be upgraded 4 times. Middle range aggression. With more power. Alright, new Goblin. So more power, less turning, less braking. so we can get a lot more. We're getting a lot more maximum acceleration. I feel like we're losing more than we're gaining here. 27 to 23. 31 to 27. 32 power to 38 power. So we gain 6. But we're losing 5 and 3. Yeah, Dawn is just better stats overall, but Ptah can be upgraded 4 times. So it's cool. New character, cool to have her. Or them. New Goblin. Oh, I wouldn't spend all my money. I can't afford races anymore. We're gonna have to do the free waterfall. That's fine. This free race is offering just as big as money reward as, like, the expensive races were at the beginning of the game. The cars up in this bracket are more powerful than me. It's gonna be a little while before we start getting first place again. But at least we're still getting third place, because we wouldn't earn much money in fourth place. Or no, we'd earn nothing in fourth place, so. Oh, this is the track. This is the track that reminds me of the desert. Dust damages your engine. Try not to drive behind other cars too long. Remember, heavy cars take less damage. Good, we're driving a heavy car. This is the one that reminded me of the game Off-Road, Super Off-Road the most. This track's graphic. Warning, don't step on the track. Damn it, they said don't ingest the dust of other cars for... don't get behind other cars, you'll get damaged by them. But they put me in the 4th place at the start. How dare they? Oh good, I just stuck into 3rd. I was like, am I actually going to be in 4th place in this one and lose money? I'm a lot healthier now that I'm, like, further away. A new record time. Thanks. I'm doing a lot healthier now that I'm, like, farther away from all the other vehicles. I'm not taking all their dust all the time. Okay, looks like we're getting 3rd place. All the cars just seem to have naturally spaced out from each other. Yeah, this bracket seems like it's a pretty tough nut to crack, honestly, but that's fine. We're gonna get in there, we just need to upgrade our parts. The G team. Like the A team. It's the A team band. It's just heavy is all it is. And then we got V. Both rares. Alright, I'm buying V. And I feel like on principle, even though I might not even use it, I gotta buy the G team van. Oh, wait, I don't have any more money. I was looking at my points. It's like, I got 798 points. Can I just spend my points? I wouldn't spend all my money, damn it. Okay, so I bought V here, who also has more power. And more turbo. But loses in other things. I think I like Dawn still. Just gonna go with Dawn. Oh, well, they start us in second place. We just gotta hold on to it. We're pretty good at holding our position. We're not as good at overtaking, but we're pretty good at holding. Wow, and they just crashed into each other and they're still waiting for the pit stop. That was amazing! Collision. Well, that's fine. Oh, that collision hurt pretty hard, actually. It was a pretty serious collision. Okay, going for the pit stop then. So we got a pretty good lead. We're gonna get first place. We're gonna get first place. Yes. Sadly, that wasn't a huge windfall because we paid 0 to get into that race, but we got money now. There's a 5-lapper here. Again, there wasn't a big, cool, new record time. All right, we're doing good. Driver error. Okay, we're not doing as good. The paper just came up twice in a row. Good. Bad. Thanks, newspaper. Thank you. This just in news. Good. This just news in. Tiegon bad. Oh. Thank you. I can get the G team now. Might as well. The G team. Da, 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 da. Here's the G team. It's got no downsides, but its upside isn't as good as the crash car. But it can be upgraded more, so the G team's got potential. The Goblin team. It was like, why G team? It's Goblin, of course. This crawler engine's got better grip. I like my current engine. What was my current engine? It was like the... What's it called? The X-Bar. Right, because it's just got terrible turbo, but I think it's like the perfect engine for me. Because I don't care about the turbo button. So it's like, I got the perfect engine, unless they suggest a higher tier engine for me, I'm just going to keep refreshing. Ice disc. Wild. It's got terrible rolling resistance, yeah, because it's ice. Crash car upgrade, yes! Oh, I gotta afford it. Oh, we can upgrade the crash car. Okay. I just gotta afford it. It'll be sitting there, though. Oh, this is a new track. Goblin cart. I didn't read the description, but it looks like it said something about acceleration being important here or something like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna use turbo because my turbo's inefficient, but it's like, it's tempting to use turbos on these straightaways. I think it's what it's designed for, but we're not designed for turbo. We're just gonna play it safe. Wait for them to crash and then overtake them. That's our strategy. They need maintenance. I get to go ahead while they need maintenance. That puts us in second place. That first place car is just really cooking, though. We're going in for a pit stop. Just a little turbo to accelerate out of that. Cool. Fantastic pit stop. All right, we get to... Oh, there's a tire fire. I just noticed the tire fire. I like this game's sense of humor. This game's got a style. The people who made this game, I like your sense of style. Like, good on you. Yes, crash car upgrade. Alright. I've become more powerful than ever. Mixer engine. Oh, it's all about turbo. Chick. Is this an engine? It's got bad off-road. Good grip and turning. I think I'm just gonna save and upgrade the shop again. Or save and get access to new part, actually. I should save up and get access to brakes. Yeah. This seems like the good move. Goblin City for $169. All my money on Goblin City, damn it. We're going... Oh, and they put me in first place. Oh, I'm gonna get so much money from this if we win. Oh. Oh, Goblin City. Oh, my Goblin City. I crashed. Please don't lose in Goblin City. We live here. This is our home. It'd be embarrassing to lose in Goblin City. Your neighbors will make fun of you. Yes! Yes! How much money did we get? Like, we got like $1,000 there. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so amazing. So much money. So much money so easily. Okay, 11 laps versus a train. Oh, wait. I just assumed that the one with the most cost for the most cost for entry would be the highest reward, but this one costs 92, 7 laps. The purse reward is 1,800. Huh. Oh, I guess it's because the number 2 guy, Colossal Snails, is in there, and he's a really powerful opponent. Yeah, it's because Colossal Snails is in there. We're doing Goblin Kart. We'll see if we can beat Colossal Snails. They crash into each other, yes. We'll get $1,800 if we beat Colossal Snails. And we're in first place right now. It's looking good. It's looking really good. It's not looking as good anymore. Dawn, what happened? That was a straightaway that you crashed on! How do you crash on a straightaway? Going for a pit stop right now and hang your head in shame. Of all the places to crash away the straightaway. Anyways, you're fine. You're still in first place. You had a lot. You know, you knew you could do that. I'm disappointed, but you're still winning, so I can't be too disappointed. We still got this beautiful win. This is $1,800 or coins or whatever in our pocket. And that's our first win on Goblin Kart. Hooray! Oh. I guess, should I save up for the 5,000 for that? Or I could upgrade the rarity of the shop items. Actually, let's do that. I'm gonna do that instead. Cute deer? Is that an engine? What type of thing is this? I bought the cute deer. It's a chassis. What? I'm sorry, what? It's just a cute deer. It's got air resistance. It's got -6 turbo. There's no goblin at all. This is a cute deer. So wait, it's got better off-roading. It's got better grip. And it's got better air resistance. It's got lower weight and worse braking considerably, but it looks like the cute deer can be upgraded a lot. Alright, we're gonna stick with the crash. But we're gonna see if we can upgrade this cute deer. Knob tires. What kind of tires I got again? A spoke. I keep looking at anything that downgrades turbo, because turbo is turbo's my throwaway stat. So any items that downgrade turbo are actually kind of like perfect for me in a way. like the deer has. Okay, so this offers the most money because I have to go up against silly baboons. Alright, go. Rapid Ascent. After 48 days, this club has reached an elo of 1,000. Oh yeah, thanks. I sure have. I'm doing just fine. Oh, we all crashed into the train. Except for number 1. Still, I take very little damage from crashes because I'm pretty heavyweight, so... generally, that's to my advantage. Oh, and then, yeah, everybody's crashed. That's to my advantage because I'm so tough. Everyone's gonna have to go take a pit stop, except for me. I can delay it. Alright, I'm gonna do the pit stop this time. Okay, so turbo. And pit stop. I actually turned the pit stop on and off because I, like, released it a little bit early, but overall, I kept first place, so that was a good pit stop. What happened there? My guy, like, crashed into the wall a little bit. Oh, we got second place now, suddenly. I didn't, like, full crash, but I, like, bumped into a tree or something. Oh, well, second place is just fine. Oh, first place just crashed! And he went back into the pit stop, and I crashed, and I didn't go back in the pit stop, so I'm almost... I can see why he did it, because, like, having this little health meter. No, go! Go! Oh, I got third place at the last second, didn't I? Or was it second? I don't know, I didn't see. Damn! That's fine, we still earned some money. But our elo went down. Yeah, we got third place. We get 2,300 for winning this new wacky race. True Madness! Let us see True Madness. Who ate the glowing mushrooms is the description. True Madness. Oh, because it's like Escher. It's got Escher qualities. And then, like, I guess there's just, like, invisible track here. And then this is the pit stops over there. Looks like the goblins are very confused on this course. There's a lot of goblins who don't know which branch to take. Alright, go for a pit stop. This is we're going for the pit stop, hit the turbo. Just to get to that pit stop faster. There we are. Oh, unpit. I tried to do the hotkey for the pit stop, but I did the turbo instead, and I stayed in the pit longer than I meant to. Oh, now we're back and forth. And I crashed. No! I don't think True Madness is going to work out too well for me. But you never know. We still have a few laps to go through. Damn, we're in fourth place. Get out of fourth place, at least. Yes, okay, at least we're in third. We can hold third. Oh, there's a fish floating by. The fish? Oh, I clicked through. There was a fish there. I guess I'm gonna buy these knob tires. I think it could work out for us. Although maybe not right now, but in the future. Oh, okay, championship time. Oh, I'm not even in the championship, am I? I wasn't even in the championship because my points were so low, weren't they? I didn't see my car there. That's fine. It's either that or I skipped myself out, but I don't think I did. Alright, I get the most money for this one. Of course, maybe I should have done the track that my guy was better at, but we do pretty well in Freight Train most of the time. We're still in first right now. We get the big reward. We get the big money reward if we beat this one. Oh, we skirted right ahead of that train. Oh, this is feeling so good right now. Just hold it. Just hold this position. Just keep it. Just hold on to this. Hold on to this wonderful feeling. Just one more lap. Sustain it. Number 2 went in for a pit stop. We're not pit stopping ever. We're not one pit stop the whole time. No pits. Yes, yes! The money! The money is mine. Okay. Tracker. Has bad air resistance. That's that tractor we fought against before. It was a rare. No wonder that tractor was so mean. I want to find the happy deer. I want that deer again. Where's the deer? We need to upgrade. Try hard? Whoa! A super rare, it's try hard. Oh, we gotta get try hard. He's expensive, but we gotta get try hard. He's a try hard. He'll win us all the races forever. Train go. Did you see the sunglasses on that guy? He's got better stats and he's more aggressive. Don, you win this race and you can retire. You'll never have to race again, and you can just retire in luxury, I swear. Just win this race, please. Please, Don, you can do it. I believe in you. I mean, at least third earns us money. Alright, well, your racing career's not over yet, then. But you inch us closer. Alright, yeah, is this one the dirt track? Maybe. Last time we did the dirt track, it didn't end so well, but they put us in 4th place right away. We're in 2nd place. Last time, it's like the place we started in is the place we stayed in forever, so... yeah, we'll get 2nd place, so that'll be good money. It seems like it's really hard to overtake someone on this dirt track because you're just eating dirt. Oh wait, no, I'm in 3rd. It's like, where's my health bar? I'm in 3rd place. Okay, well, I'll just be in 3rd place forever because, like... ah, crap. Well, let's look at a little money. I meant to hit pit stop. Oh, yeah. Pit. Go. We're just stuck in 3rd place. I thought I was the green in 2nd place. I think they're using the same chassis as me, aren't they? That's why I got confused, because they're the exact same car body as me. New record time. Well, I'm still stuck in 3rd place. Also, you're not supposed to be on the track. Hey, you in the pink, you're not supposed to be on the track. You want to get killed? You get off the track right now. Backwards speed record. On day 52, my racer drives an insane reverse speed of 44. I was going back to the pit stop. Shut up. Alright, 3rd place. Alright, 8 laps in the disco dungeon. This is where we're gonna get try hard back. We're gonna get our success back, and we're gonna get try hard. Yes, we're in 1st place already! The disco dungeon! Disco dungeon. Aw. 3rd. They snuck ahead of me. Get more aggressive, Dawn! They cannot beat us in the disco dungeon. Not the disco dungeon. Never. Damn it, number 2 car held me back when that first place car took a pit stop. You're supposed to get ahead when they take a pit stop. Oh, we're sneaking ahead. Okay, we're gonna at least get second place. It doesn't look like we're getting first. First place car is, like, able to take a pit stop and go. Unless the first place car crashes. Repeatedly. I don't think he's doing that. Oh, well, second place is fine. We're gonna get some cash. My strategy of never taking a pit stop is, like, it really wears my car down. There it is. Is that enough? Oh, it is. Okay, maybe we... Try hard, yes. We get an achievement for that. Buy an epic item. That's an epic goblin right there. He's heavyweight. He has a little bit more turbo power, which I don't care as much about. The only thing we're losing out on is braking. And he's a little more aggressive. Alright, now we're taking our tryhard goblin to Goblin City. And he can be just a little bit more aggressive than Dawn. Alright, expect you to try and try hard. Like the try-hard goblin you are. He's getting a little confused in Goblin City. That's the problem, is tryhard Goblin doesn't live in Goblin City. He doesn't have the natural inclination to win. If only we were riding on the deer. The deer would have gotten us out of this. We need happy deer. Junkyard. You look for happy deer right now. Happy deer? Happy deer? Happy deer? Whoa! Whoa! Epic tires! Those are insanely expensive! But they got insane grip. Well, looks like we're saving up money for those suckers. Alright, back to Goblin City, I guess. You gotta win, you gotta get these new tires. More aggression. You crashed, didn't you? You crashed. Okay, maybe take the aggression down just a few notches. He's stuck in 4th place. This isn't good. You crashed again? Taking it in the pit stop, buddy. Oh, at least you got 3rd place. Okay, you got 3rd place. We're not going to lose money. The one thing I don't want to do is lose money on these ventures. We're like holding out if we get 3rd place. I really thought that this try-hard goblin was really going to start winning us races like crazy. Oh, 2nd place! That's much better than 3rd. In terms of profiteering. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, I'm saving up for this crazy tire now. I can't leave it behind now that I rolled it. Actually, I could see saving up for the 40% discount. So we can just get that discount on it. Maybe I'll do that, because that's a lot of money. True madness. There's no one better for true madness than Try Hard Goblin. Couldn't you have turned this way here, or no? Is that not allowed? The way people drive, it's like, I guess not. But it looks like there's a straight path there. But true madness has me questioning things. The fact that the goblins don't do that makes me think no. Makes me think not. Kick it into turbo, and then we'll hit a pit stop after this. Alright, well, we're sitting in third. It looks like we're gonna get third on this one. Unless... Turbo! Oh, we almost got it. Highest profit margin is madness if we can win it. Our opponent's crashing is always a good thing. Pick up the aggression a little bit, my friend. Well, we're certainly holding those baby vehicles back. But we are not catching up to number one. Number one continues to gain a lead on us. But that's fine. Second place is okay with me. Yeah, we're just gonna hold. We're just gonna hold this position. No pit stops for me. We're just gonna hold. That's just fine. We're slowly clawing our way up to victory. Okay, again, we'll get the 40% discount in a little bit. We get $2,000 if we win this one. Oh, you crashed into the train. You said you were a try-hard goblin. Don't try... Well, I guess you are, but you shouldn't try so hard that you run into a train. You can't try harder than a train. No matter how hard you try, you can't just drive through a train. That's not one of the strategies. Oh, we're in second place. That's just fine. We're clawing our way up. Okay, so then 40% discount, which drops. That was worth it. That was worth the money. I saved money on. I'm literally just saving money on this tire. Now the $10,000 for 60%. It'd be worth the money overall, but not like. Not on this particular item. Good old small waterfall. Oh, my opponents are taking the inside course every time. My car does not have the off-roading capabilities to do the inside course all the time. But I'm not having to take pit stops as often. Damn, third place. Oh well. At least it was fast. Championship, and I'm in it. Alright, go for it. Maybe I can win the championship. That'd be nuts. I don't feel like I'm ready for it just yet, but that doesn't mean I can't do it. I meant to go to the pit stop. Alright, Turbo, your way to the pit stop, buddy. Pit stop and go. Alright, that was a good pit stop. Gotta take pit stops sometimes. And I'm out of the race. Oh well, we tried. It was the drab zebras. Disco. Disco Dungeon will be our savior. Oh, and we just started at front of in Disco Dungeon. Yes. I think our initial positioning is based on, like, the ELO points or whatever. So, as I gain points and get my way up in a bracket, I'm more likely to start in the front. And because of my setup of the high weight thing, if I start in the front, I'm way more likely to win, so... Yeah, as I gain points, I'm just gonna start winning a bunch, and I'm gonna gain the money, and then I'm gonna get out of that bracket no matter what. It works. The Disco Dungeon. I love the Disco Dungeon so much. I should just always do the Disco Dungeon, like I said before. I just started going for like, oh, well, this one just gives you so much more money. No. No, Tiegon. Always Disco Dungeon. Just always Disco Dungeon. Always Disco Dungeon. This is how we win. Yes. That's right, I was waiting for these crazy wheels. That's right. Sorry, what was I doing? Okay, no Disco Dungeon here. Yeah, I guess I'll do the ice one. I guess I'll do the ice lake. I don't know if it's a good idea. Seems to be working, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, alright. Alright. Seems like my ice setup is pretty damn good. Apparently. Oh, number 2 snuck ahead of me. Damn. But maybe he'll go in for another pit stop soon. He has one of those lightweight ones, and he's using turbo. He crashed! Oh, this is it! Yes! First place, yes. Yes! He tried to get ahead. I won the ice lake. Oh, the money is mine. The money. It was a huge win, but it was a good win. Oh, Disco Dungeon's there, but it doesn't give me much money. This one will give me 2,000. I know I said always Disco Dungeon, but that Disco Dungeon was only going to give me 300 bucks, whereas this is going to give me $2,000. The difference between them is too great. Plus, starting up in the front in a lot of these places, like certain places like this Ruins, oh my god! New record time and my opponents crashed into each other. Of course, I got stuck behind number 4 so much that number 2 caught up to me. We had to go for a pit stop, so it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. We never go for pit stops. Never! Stop it, number 4. We almost lost because number 4 held us up so much at the end there, but we got it. The money! The money! Alright, $1,000 for this one. Although I'm almost tempted to spend the $10,000 on the 60% discount at this point. Just because of how much money we're spending these days. Maybe I will. Hooray! That's $10,000. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing this game for. Let's just get the tires. Let's get the tires. Oh, they didn't put me in first place this time. I guess somebody else had like a higher ranking or something. Oh, and we crashed. Oh, we might not be winning this one. My try-hard Goblin just can't pull ahead. Oh, that was awful. I turned on the turbo boost and he crashed immediately. Yeah, we're just stuck in fourth. It's not great. Get more aggressive. Turbo boost. Yes, third place at least. Yay. Okay, cool. We gained a little money. Goblin City. Big check. Big amount of money on the line for Goblin City, but we started fourth place. Not great. Not great. We can turn this around. It's Goblin City. It's Goblin City after all. Come on. Oh, no. I thought you were a good driver! I thought you were a good driver, try-hard Goblin. I thought you were epic. They told me you were epic. I'm gonna be impressed if he gets out of fourth place. This is rough. We're gonna lose money on this venture. Hit turbo. Damn it. Fourth place. It's been a while since I got a fourth. Oh, ew. Gross. I lost entirely. I guess the Ancient Ruins we had some good luck on. Let's just do that one instead. It's constantly putting me in the fourth slot. I almost thought I knew that, like, the logic of it, that, like, having a good, like, high number ranking was putting me in the front slot a lot, but now I have no idea. I'm starting to think it's just random, which is fair. But please put me in first place again, please. Just at the start. That's all I need. Hey, we're in second place. Oh, first place crashed. That might give us the opportunity we need. Oh, third place is hot on our heels. First place took a pit stop. Number 4 is holding us back, but we got it. First place. Oh, the money. Oh, the money. We're getting real close. 5 laps of the disco dungeon. Go! Second place. Oh, that's good news. Oh, we crashed immediately. Got pushed back to 4th. I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe that crap. Oh, I can't believe they shoved me back to 4th place at the right at the start. How did they do that? Oh, that's just so garbage. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we upgrade our vehicle in this game a lot. I've been saving up money. Good to see you. Good to see you, Chaotix. I'm saving up for a new pair of tires. I had to go for a pit stop. You can upgrade all sorts of aspects of your vehicle. In fact, that's right. I've got enough money to unlock new brakes. Maybe I should do that instead. But these wheels are epic. Okay, I'm going to get the epic wheels, and then I'm going to unlock brakes. Because really, unlocking brakes can probably help me a lot more. Am I going to get 4th place again? Oh, I can't believe it. 4th place in the disco dungeon. I just want this money. Let's see. Okay, 8 laps in the ancient ruins. Go! Oh, they put me in 1st place in this one at the start. Okay, cool. Now all I gotta do is hold it. Of course, lately my guy's been crashing a lot. You already crashed a bit. Alright, good. Just hold 1st place if you can. Oh, I've taken so much damage, so I gotta go in for a pit stop or I'll lose it. Okay, stop. Okay, turbo. Go in for the pit stop. Okay, alright. Now we're in 4th place. Oh, that crash actually cost us so much. Maybe we can retake. Maybe we can re-get. Turboed here. Okay, we got back to 2nd place. Well, we got 2nd place. That's better than nothing. No, oh, we got 3rd place right at the end. All right. Oh, we were doing so good before. All right, we need $12,000 to get these special new epic tires. I'm saving up for these guys. Disco Dungeon, go! Okay, put me in 1st place in Disco Dungeon. My guy's just not to crash his way out of it. The other cars are so good that they just overtook me right at the start there, but... Alright, hold 2nd place. Just hold 2nd place. We can do that. And I'll get the money I need. Maybe, just maybe, you can sneak back to 3rd place or 1st place again. Yeah, he's going in for maintenance. He's going in for a pit stop. Yes, 1st place. Okay, hold 1st place. Just hold it. Just hold it. I just gotta stay in his way. Just 2 more laps. I'm not gonna do a pit stop. I'm just gonna get in his way. I just gotta block. I just gotta body block real hard. Oh, he crashed! He has to do a pit stop! You fool! You tried to pass me, but you can't. I'm too powerful. My stats are I've got the heaviest weight car, so if somebody crashes into me, it's bad for them. Like, you can have a lightweight vehicle and just be, like, faster. Or you can have a heavyweight vehicle and have less acceleration and stuff, but just, like, cause more harm to others wherever you crash into them. 1st place, yes! Oh, I got so much money, yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just $30, or, I mean, I'm just, like $60. I'm just $60 short. I'm $60 short of the ultimate tires. Oh, it's the tournament. Okay. Sure. This is the rank up tournament. You don't get any money for this. I'm probably gonna lose this, but that's fine. Every 10 races, there's a tournament to see if you rank up. But all the very best racers are here. I just need the money to upgrade my vehicle. Yeah, we're in 4th place. We're not winning this. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna click to give up on this one. I give up. Skip. Skip, skip. Okay, the winners of the tournament are the Colossal Snails. Good for them. I just want my new tires, damn it. That's exactly what I said at the beginning of the stream. Super off-road. What was it? Ivan, Iron Man, Stewart. Wait, was it Iron Man Stewart? I'm forgetting the name. Yeah. We would just call it Super Off-Road, but it was like Ivan Iron Man Stewart's Super Off-Road. Which really, you know that Simpsons joke where it's like Bart Simpson gets he wants like Mortal Kombat, but instead Marge buys him Lee Carvalho's putting challenge. It totally reminds me of that. Ivan Iron Man Stewart's Super Off-Road. Lee Carvalho's putting. It's fine. I got Lee Carvalho's putting challenge. There was some other golf games that had like people's names attached to them. I'm in 4th place. We got 11 laps though. My car is more about endurance. We can... Oh, 3rd place. As long as I get not 4th place, we earn money. And all I need is like 70 bucks, so... My car is based on endurance. I've got a tough car. Everybody else is going in for pit stops. I don't need a pit stop. 2nd place. I don't need no pit stops. 3rd place again, damn. I don't need no pit stops. You don't actually control your vehicle in this, but there is 2 buttons. There's a turbo mode and a pit stop button. And so when you hit the turbo button, you speed up more, you're more likely to crash, and it like burns up your engine. But it's like good for straightaways. All right, we got the epic wheels. Look at these wheels. So what these wheels do is they've got superior grip. So they're going to be super good. They're better at off-road. That's right, my vehicle's actually really bad at off-road right now. So these wheels, they're a little bit, they got less power. So they're a little slower. But they got tremendous grip strength for like icy roads and stuff. And they got better rolling resistance. So I got more acceleration. So yeah, better off-road, better acceleration, a little bit less back speed. Yeah, I guess that's true. They just called it Super Off-Road for the Nintendo. For the NES most of the time, didn't they? As well. A lot of the copies were sold that way. Like, it was also, I played that as an arcade machine as well. They definitely have Ivan Iron Man Stewart's name on the arcade machine for off-road. But yeah, I love that game. I want to play that game with Rosa sometime. So yeah, we have really good grip strength, so we're really good on the ice. My car is designed for the ice lake, and now that I got these wheels, I should be able to win this ice lake pretty well. Yeah, I got the ice car. Oh, I can win the ice lake all the time now with these new tires. Alright, so the ice... The disco dungeon and the ice lake are now my favorite courses. I gotta choose those. Whenever I see those, I gotta choose those, and I win those, and I get money. Look at this. I'm just dominating this course. These new tires. These new tires are just perfect ice tires. Oh, I'm just all over this ice. I grip this ice so well. I got all the grip in the world. Yeah, I also mentioned, did you ever play Galaxy 5000? Or, oh, what was the other one I was thinking of? RC Pro-Am. Those are also 2 good Nintendo racing titles that this kind of reminds me of. Because you could upgrade your cars. Although, in Galaxy 5000, you were upgrading your car just to the next type of car, and that was basically the same as an RC Pro-Am, but RC Pro-Am, you didn't have money. You were just... in RC Pro-Am, you had to collect the letters that were on the car, on the road. And you had to spell out Nintendo, I think, or something like that. But yeah, that game was a lot of fun. I remember my dad getting really, really into RC Pro-Am for a while. Like, he played it and got really, really, really good at it for a period of time. Until at one point, I forget, like, he got really good at it and got really far, but at one point, like, I don't think he ever beat it, but he got really close, but at one point he got so far in the game, and, like, the difficulty just got even harder, where, like, every time you got to, like, a new bracket, like, you would upgrade your cars and the enemies would upgrade their cars, but, like, I remember at one point him getting really, really far in the game, and then just not making it further and getting, like, frustrated with the game and just never playing it again. Just because it was like, oh, I got so far. And it was just like, you know, it's just because it's like it gets harder and harder and you have to play a really long time to get to the next point. At one point he just got exhausted with it. It was like, that's it, I'm done. But I remember him getting really far in the game. But he just, like, got tired of it. It was just, like, done. But I remember that was, like, one of the Nintendo games that my dad really got into besides, like, Silent Service. There was a Nintendo game called Silent Service that was a submarine game. My dad liked his World War II games, so he played a lot. I remember my dad would get, like, real annoyed at me if I ever, like, if I ever bothered him while he was playing Silent Service, he'd get mad at me, because he's like, I'm trying. I'm focused on being a sub here. It wasn't quite like that, but, like, I need to concentrate. It's a complicated game. I remember it was, like, kind of the same action for my... Oh, look at this engine. We gotta get this engine. It's got low turbo, but I've kind of thrown the stat turbo under the bus anyways, because I don't like the micromanaging. Oh, we gotta get this. The 2BL jet? Oh, I told myself I was gonna save up for brakes, but we gotta get this engine, too. Gotta get this engine. Alright, Goblin City. I live in Goblin City. Of course, Goblin City isn't really that great of a track for me because it doesn't have a lot of, like, poor grippy areas, I realize. One of the things that is, like, the intent of this game is for you to, like, re-customize your car based on, like, the race. But I've kind of, like, customized my car where I've got, like, a few items that have really good stats and that everything else is basically garbage so that I can just run the same car for every single race, but it's not the intent of the game. The intent of the game is for you to re-customize your car for every single race so that you win based on, like, the customizations. Because, like, for example, like, the grip strength of my car isn't really helping here. But what is helping is, like, my turning ability and stuff. And, well, I'm winning, so it's working out. But I've sort of tried to build a car that wins in all situations, and it doesn't quite perfectly work out. Like, I would be winning a bit more if I had, like, fine-tuned every race, but that would take more time, so... Yay, the money is mine! So it's gonna be 12,000 before I get that car. Or before I get that engine, I mean. We're more powerful than ever. I feel like this freight train is to my advantage a lot, because, like, it causes a lot of crashes, and my guy's good at surviving it. Oh wow, I'm already at 3 hours with this game. Yeah, this game is getting me. Because normally, when I'm doing a keymailer game, If, I was in first place, now I'm in second. That crash really got... My guy was just sitting there. My guy completely dropped the ball with that crash. Alright, pit stop, please. Turbo boost at the pit stop. Pit stop, okay. I've designed my car so I usually don't have to do pit stops, but that crash was so bad I had to. Oh, third place. Oh. Oh. Oh, second place. Thank you, train. Yeah, I got second place thanks to the train. Alright. But yeah, you can tell I enjoy a game because I'm staying with this one longer than I need to. Normally I just do 2 hours and stop. Alright, MC Escher. True madness. Oh yeah, you also have an aggression slider. That's right, there's one more control you have is an aggression slider. So, like, these faces show how aggressive the other drivers are. Right now, I'm the most aggressive. Nope, that number 3 has got more aggressive. And then less aggressive. I'm one of the more aggressive drivers out there. But, each of your drivers has an aggression range. So, like, certain drivers only drive passively, and certain drivers only drive aggressively. And other drivers have, like, more... Well, some drivers let you control them more than others. But basically, there are certain drivers that like to be passive and certain drivers that like to be aggressive, and you can't really, like, affect them as much. But they all have particular ranges. And some people's aggression range is bigger than others. Like, this guy has a pretty big aggression range, but it only goes from safe to medium. Whereas my previous Goblin was all aggression all the time. Like, he couldn't drive safe if his life depended on it. Which I enjoyed. Alright, second place, that's fine. We're making money kind of slowly here. Back to this race. The small waterfall. Go! But once we get this new engine's really gonna kick ass. This new engine's gonna change things. Because right now we're in the third bracket, which, like, every time you go up a bracket, all the enemies get, like, better cars. So I'm trying to upgrade my car to keep up with them now. I'm in fourth place. Oh, because they've all got, like, really small cars where they can off-road better. This is an off-road course where if you go off-road, you can, like... Oh, we got fourth place. Ew. That stunk. Okay, ice. We gotta just keep doing this ice lake. This is the one. Alright, this is the one. We just gotta keep doing the ice lake. The ice lake is the one where I got the tires for it. Of course, damn, this guy in number 1's just turbo boosting. Since he's turbo boosting, though, he'll have to go in for a pit stop, so we'll overtake him. Yeah, pit stop time. Haha! Whereas I've got the ice tires and I don't turbo boost. So I'm just going around this course, just an elegant pattern. I crashed into him! Haha! Yes! I'm also heavy, so, like, when I crash into a little guy, I win. Alright, we just need 4,000 more. Which is a lot. But when we get this 4,000, we will have such a good engine. We're in second place. We're holding second place. Just some family fun happening here. Oh, you had to go in for a pit stop. I'm in first place. That's good news for me. My car is very, very reliable. Just gotta make it through 1 or 2 more laps, right? They crashed into each other. I've got my lead just grew. But yeah, as my engine gets worse, I get slower, so, like, the temptation to go in for a pit stop grows. Yes, yes. Alright, Disco Dungeon. We're gonna have to do like 2 more races or more if I don't get first. I'm in first place at the start on this one. Yes! Oh! Yeah, as long as it didn't crash into me at the start. Disco Dungeon's my place. Disco Dungeon's my home. Alright, we're getting that new engine. I can't wait to get this new engine. Oh, it's gonna be so good. We're gonna be so much more powerful with this new engine. It's gonna be ridiculous. There it is. Okay, we just... one more race. Oh, the tournament. Okay, again, the tournament's like the best opponents in the bracket, so we're not very likely to win this, but we might as well get in there. Huh? Well... I forgot how powerful Epic got. We are very powerful now. It'd be wild if we jump up to the next bracket suddenly. We have to win 3 races. Or at least get... we need to get at least first or second place in these first 2 races, and then get first in the final race. We're getting first place? We crashed, though. Ow. Okay, that's not good. But still in first place. I'm not going in for a pit stop, despite how gnarly my car is. You can't make me. I'm gonna body block you till the day I die. Brilliant. Alright. Skip. Oh, True Madness. We're not bad in this one. And they put us in the #1 slot at the start. Oh, but we got cut off twice. Our opponents crashed a bit. Again, we just need to get in first or second. So we don't need first place in this one. But we'll need to get first place in the last coming match. Our opponents are in lightweight scooters, which is good. Except for the guy in #1. He's gonna stay #1, I get the feeling. And that's fine. Though it might be hard to beat him next time because of that. This car is powerful, whoever the heck he is. Oh, he's getting a pit stop, though. Maybe. No. Because maybe we can cut ahead of him. Nah, he did that pit stop real fast. He's real powerful on that straightaway. Oh, #3 tried to sneak ahead of me. Oh, #1 crashed. He's still pretty tough, though. Ooh, my car is getting pretty rough. Oh, it's tempted to go for a pit stop, but I'm going to try to hold out. #1 crashed again, you fool! Just going to hold out. It's the final lap. Hit the turbo, it's the final lap. Do it. Yes! Okay, we're holding out. Alright. The final course is... oh, the desert. We suck at this one. Oh, okay, we're not going to win. It's the desert. I've never pulled ahead in the desert. It's so hard to cut people off in this one. And then also, once you're behind someone, you eat their dirt, literally. So, I don't think it's very likely. We're going to try, but I don't think it's very likely that I win this one. This is like the worst course. If only it had been Ice Lake that the final course was. Then we would have won. It's not impossible, though. I'm going to hold out. I'm going to hold out hope. But #1 would really have to screw things up, and #1's really powerful. Alright, we're going to come in for a pit stop. Slow it down time so I can do this right. That was a good, clean pit stop. Got ahead of #2 with that good, clean pit stop. Now number 2's eating my dirt. Oh, but number 2 snuck ahead of me there. That's surprising. I never sneak ahead of people on this course. Oh, but I gotta head to do the pit stop again. But I think you need to get number 1. Does getting number 2 matter in this final one? I don't know. If I advance with second place, that'd be cool. I don't know if you still advance with second place. I've never made it all the way in to only get second place on this. So I don't know what that outcome nets me. Oh, I need to pit stop, but I just can't. I just can't pit stop. He'll sneak ahead of me. Just keep body blocking. It's my only hope. I'm going so slow, but I'm body blocking. Oh, he crashed into me and somehow got through? Oh no, I lost it all at the end. Just go ahead and turn on turbo mode. Oh man. I didn't expect to, like, lose out on that crash. Colossal snails again. That's fine, that's fine. We got close. Still, that tournament took a while. Alright, 6 laps here. I just want that engine. I just want that engine is what I want. Collision. Wow, that collision was real bad. We both need to go for a pit stop. That was a serious collision. Damn it, that took me from number 1 to number 4. Oh, I left turbo 1. Shucks. That collision made me eat dirt. Come on, I just want the engine. I need the ice lake to show up. I thought my driver was epic. Why are you crashing so much? Up the aggression. Even though it's just going to cause more crashing. Yeah, we got him at least. Pit stop. Okay. At least we got 3rd place, so we're not going to be losing money. Because we've been losing money in the last couple of races. Which is just criminal. It's just criminal, it is. Losing this much money. I crashed into the 4th place guy. I'm just gonna keep him in 4th, I guess. Okay, 3rd place. Grumble. Goblin City, here we go! That 2nd place guy's right on my tail. But it's really hard to pass here, so maybe we can just hold it. I can't believe you crashed like that! Okay, he needs a pit stop. Actually, I had to take the aggression down a bit. Yes, okay, 1st place again. Take the aggression down more, I guess. The streets of Goblin City are dangerous. No pit stops for you. Keep going. We're going to get that 1st place, and we're going to get that engine. Goblin City! Goblin City, yes! I love you, Goblin City. Thank you so much. The engine is finally mine. BL2 Jet. So, lowers our turbo boost. Whoa! Oh, that's a chassis. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, my poor crash chassis. I didn't realize. So we're losing weight. Actually, are we gaining more than we're losing here? We're gaining off-road ability. We're losing braking. We're gaining acceleration. We're losing weight. Oh, if I knew that was... Because I thought the cute deer was the way to go. I kind of want to see what this looks like on a racetrack. Cute deer. I just want to see this on the test course. It just looks like a deer. It's literally just a deer. But it still goes... Alright. I just had to see it on the training course because I wasn't actually going to use it. Though it looks like it can upgrade 4 times and gets incredible air resistance because of that, but... Alright, so we got good wheels, we got a good epic body, we got an epic driver. We just need a better engine now. And we can save up for brakes. We'll see how this new thing goes. Wait, so this is how our vehicle looks? It looks like a gray truck? Or a tan truck? That's not how it looked out there. Oh, that's kind of boring. I was hoping I looked like some sort of crazy-looking tank. Still, we get more speed on those straightaways. We do have a high max speed now. Yeah, we can get up to like 60. Wow, we got up to first place. This chassis is really good. We got a high max speed now, even without turbo boost. Like, our opponents have to turbo boost just to catch up to us. Okay, well, they barely cut ahead. If I had used turbo... I didn't realize that was the last lap. If I had used turbo boost, they could have maybe won. Still, that's pretty cool. I just wish my vehicle looked cooler in here. It just looks like a tan truck. Oh, snuck into 3rd place. Snuck into 2nd place. Very nice. Alright, this is just 7 laps. Got squeezed into 4th place, but we can turn that around. Kick up the aggression, my friends. Oh, nice. New record time. Oh, because we got the off-road, we can do the inside course on this. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that crash cost me a little bit. Okay, just turbo boost. Turbo boost, go! Alright, 2nd place. We're getting a lot of 2nd places. 11 laps in Goblin City? Fine, we'll do it, though. This has got a good reward. Maybe not be that aggressive. Be moderately aggressive. Okay, be less aggressive. You're running into walls a lot. Alright, taking in the pit stop. Oh, I got stuck in the pit stop. I forgot to undo the pit stop button. Whoops. It's easy to do that when you're in ×3 speed. I sat there in the pit stop just for a bit. If you don't unhit the pit stop button, your guy will just sit there and it's painful. 2nd place again. It looks like the 1st place guy is almost lapping people. So I think we're looking at a 2nd place. Which is fine. We're slowly earning money. but the amount of money you get more for first place is staggering. I mean, it makes sense, but... yeah, that's second place. But when we get $5,000, we can customize our brakes. Six laps into the desert. I don't care for the desert, but I like to do these shorter courses. And maybe our new vehicle setup will be better for the desert. I probably should switch out the tires. From time to time, I probably should switch out the tires, because these tires are ice tires. Even if they are epic tires. Oh, first place guy just decided to turn around! Did he just give it to me? If I hold out, he just gave me first place. Oh, but that guy's really fast. He might overtake me with his turbo. Well, we'll see. Kick in a turbo. Yes, first place. Yay. I finally beat the desert. Just need $1,000 more. Goblin City, go. They started me in first place in Goblin City. That's a good sign. God, I hate it when my guy crashes right there. Just right into the wall, crash. That, you see that? I like how this shows the black streaks of the lines. My guys went crash. Bam. Way to go, buddy. Now we might need to do a pit stop. The second place guy needs to do a pit stop. Well, we got a solid lead, though. They're all crashing into each other. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. My lead just got so huge. Okay, we'll do a pit stop next round. Just to maintain my lead. Good. Good, solid pit stop. That was a very fast pit stop. Oh, I'm almost lapping them. This is good. This is really good. Final lap. Alright, I like this game. We can now edit our brakes. We currently have F brakes. There's CTRZ brakes and big block brakes. But we can find new brakes now in the junkyard. Let's get some junkyard brakes. Pluto rover? Is that a chassis? I'm guessing that's a chassis. It's tempting, but I need brakes. It doesn't say whether or not that's brakes, but it looks like that's a chassis. Sleeper engine. Feels weird to cast aside epics. Bat Goblin. Da 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 da. Bat Goblin. I need brakes, damn it. There's cute deer. I'm tempted to buy more cute deer. The air resistance goes up substantially on cute deer. No, I already got something. P-Lex. That looks like brakes. Yeah, those are brakes. They ruin my off-roading, but that gives me better turning and better power. Okay, cool. We got some epic breaks coming up. We just need $1,800. The ice race. Oh, perfect. And this will get it. Oh, I'll be so powerful after this. How did you get cut off into 4th place? I guess because you were being defensive. Get aggressive here. New record time. Hell yeah. Alright, just pass number 2, please. Oh, well, we got 14 laps. We got 14 laps. Yeah. We're in the number 2 place. Number 1 was in a pit stop. Now, we're really getting stuck behind some of those other vehicles. Alright, we're gonna need to do a pit stop. Alright, turbo boost. Pit stop. And go. Alright, good. That was a decent pit stop. I'm just really getting stuck behind this number 4 here. Well, so much for getting 1st place. Well, we got 2nd place. I should have got 1st place in that race. I was, like, so well designed for it. Oh, the tournament again. It ends in the desert again. Oh, I hate this. I hate this tournament. It ends in the desert. It's almost like, what's the point? Also, these tournaments take a while. Like, I just want to upgrade. But I don't like giving up, so I play them anyways. But there's a temptation to just say, I can't wait. I surrender. I don't think I'm going to win. Because the tournament doesn't give you any money. There's no money involved in this part. But when you get up to the next bracket, you start making way more money, so it's worth it. It's worth it to try to get to the next bracket. But then again, when you get to the next bracket, it's going to be way harder to win races. So there's a balance there. Like, is it a good thing to get to the next bracket when you're not ready for it? Alright, we got 2nd place, which is good enough. So now we're on to the semifinals. I was put in 4th place at the start, though, because I didn't do... Because I was in 2nd place, I guess, or something. I don't know. Or just because. But starting in 4th is not great. Get more aggressive. You need to get more aggressive. Oh, that was a bad wreck there. Alright, coming for a pit stop. I'm slowing down time so I can do this right. Turn on the turbo boost. Alright, go. Good enough. I like to use the turbo boost so I can, like, accelerate out of the pit stop a bit. Because my turbo boost stat is terrible, but, like, just in that little bit, getting in out of the pit stop, it makes sense. Alright. Looks like I can sneak into 2nd place here. 2nd place. Good enough. I can maintain. The big question is, can I succeed in getting 1st place in the final race? Because getting 2nd place is just fine here. Alright, we made it to the final. But it's the desert. So I don't feel like we have much of a chance unless they put us in 1st place, but they put us in 3rd, so... Our odds of winning are very low, I would say. Especially because they just accelerated in front of us with the turbo boost, but... And I just crashed. But we'll see. Because I had to use the turbo boost, they're, like, taking some maintenance damage. And I'm heavier weight than them, which means I take less of damage from it. The desert stuff, and the dirt. Okay, pits up. Turbo boost it. Go. Alright, I lost position. But it was worth it. I'm right on number 2's heels. Yeah, so I was able to slip ahead again. Yes! And now number 2 can eat my dirt. Like, literally. Because he's behind me, he's taking dirt damage. Alright, I'm gonna do another pit stop. Good. I'm staying ahead. So, what does getting number 2 in a tournament mean? Is that any good? Or is that pointless? Is it only number 1 that benefits? Because it looks like I'm pretty well locked in for number 2 at this point. But I don't seem to be catching number 1. Number 1 is just... He's just very powerful. He's just a very powerful car. Alright, hang on. I need to do a pit stop. Shit. Didn't do that right. Or maybe I shouldn't have done the pit stop. Oh, well, number 2's gonna need to take a pit stop. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so I get second place. Almost certainly I get second place. But what does this mean? Yeah, winner, drab zebras. Second place means nothing. So all that effort I could have just given up. And it would have been all the same. For the tournament. The tournament's kind of annoying. Because you have no choice but to enter it every 10 rounds. God, why did I do the desert? I hate the desert. I slipped ahead of number 4 here, but I'm hurting. I need the ice lake to come back. At least this was a short desert. But I'm gonna get third place in this one. Unless something wild happens, but it doesn't look like it. There it is. Alright, how much do I need for those brakes? 1,800. Why is it... My rate of gaining money is painfully slow when I want something specifically. Alright, I get $3,000 for winning this one if I can possibly do it. Hey, they put me in number 1! Maybe I can! Oh, I got squeezed out right away, but still... 13 laps, I'm pretty strong on this one. Yeah, number 1 crashed. We're gonna need to make a pit stop to maintain our lead. Good. Oh, turn down the aggression. No, you can't run into that wall. You can't run into that brick wall, man. You just can't run into the brick wall at the end of that. You can't. You can't do that. Number 2 is catching up to me. Turbo boost. Alright, cool. First place. Yay, and now I can get the good brakes. P-Lex brakes. So by comparison, these will give me more power. A little more boost, which I don't care about. We're losing a little grip, but that's fine. We got a ton of it. And we got some off-road capability. Let's see what else we can get. Don't care about all that. Razor wheels. No thanks. Oh yeah, we were wait. No, yeah, we got brakes. Because I guess we should save up to 10,000 to get accessories. Because that's the last slot we can get. Ice like that should be a free win for us now. Even though we're in 4th place, we are powerful. As long as we don't crash, we're powerful. Take down the aggression just a tiny bit there, buddy. Okay, we collided with number 2. We're gonna need to come in for a pit stop now. Pit stop. Number 2 is coming for a pit stop too. Turbo boost it. Alright, good. The blue truck got into number 1. But yeah, he's gonna need a pit stop. Oh, because I was stuck behind the blue truck. Oh, I only got number 2 on this race. Kind of a shame. Like, that should be my race. Oh, we're doing True Madness, because it's only 7 laps. Oh, I get confused which truck I was. It's like, wait, why don't I have a health bar above myself? I'm in number 1? No, I'm in number 4. It can be kind of demoralizing when they start you in 4th place and you just can't get out of it. We got to 3rd. Kick up the aggression. Not 3rd place. We should be a little better on this course because we got off-road capabilities now. Thanks to our new brakes. Yeah, and we're doing good. We're doing very good. Oh yeah, my guy's all over this one. Cool. Guess we'll just keep doing this. More aggression. You need to overtake that guy, yeah. Okay, now you can have less aggression. You're number 1. Damn it, it's because you ran into all those other vehicles. You were number 1. Now you're back. We're gonna need to do a pit stop after those wrecks. There we go, beautiful. Ice Race is basically a free win for us. It's too bad the price tag is only set at 800 for the reward. And the Ice Race isn't always a free win for us, unfortunately. But looks like it is right now. Whee! We snuck in front. We have to sneak by our opponents if we're not in first place at the start. Yeah, I'm just not gonna pit stop. No pit stop for me, no thank you. That's more like it. $1,500 for 7 laps. Beautiful. I looked over at Rose's computer. She's playing Pal World right now, which might have to get back into now that they added some stuff to it. We've also been having a good time playing Valheim. Yay! First place. Oh, that was my first win on True Madness. 5 laps in the desert. Ah, the desert sucks! I just thought I'll do it because it's a 5-lap race and it gives a lot of money. The desert is awful. I hate the desert. This looks like a cool map, but I hate it. Find it very hard to win if I'm not put in first place in the beginning. And even then, it can be rough. At least it's only 5 laps, so it'll be over soon. And hey, we got 3rd place at least, so that's not losing money. It's just not getting very much money. Oh, Disco. Disco Dungeon, and it's actually worth money. And they put me in first place at the beginning. Alright, this is just a free win for me. Although number 2 is really staying on my ass. Oh, he was turboing. That's why. I was like, it should be pretty hard for people to hold up to me on this race. But I don't use the turbo button. My opponents do. But that just means he had to use his pit stop. I did not. Beautiful. There's the $10,000. Accessories. We've got the hot seat, the vroom, or the spoiler. Oh, vroom is just turbo acceleration. We'll take the spoiler. It gives us more top speed, traction, and braking ability. But then we can also find new accessories now in the junk heap. Oh, hubs. Do we want to get hubs? He's very aggressive. Braking power. Maybe. Teapot. Teapot. Because lowers our wind resistance. It also lowers our turbo, but who cares? I already throw turbo under the bus. 29 air resistance. Alright, I got a teapot on the front of my vehicle. Oh, tournament time. Maybe we can win this one. Maybe this is our tournament now that I got a teapot on the front of my vehicle. Of course, that crash kind of sucked, but... maybe we can do this. I got a teapot on the front of my vehicle. You crashed into the bottom wall? How did you do that? How did you crash into the bottom wall? Why did you do that? Oh, I meant to put on pit stop earlier. Oops. This might not be my tournament. I might just be dropping out of the tournament on the first round. But I've got a teapot on the front of my car. Driver error. God! This is a straightaway! How do you keep crashing on the straightaways? Hey, you somehow got into second place anyways. Okay. Apparently we're not losing despite the fact that you crashed so many times on a straightaway and I don't even know how. You're not even set to aggressive right now. But hey, that's fine. Second place, which is good enough to move to the next round. True madness. We started in third place, mercifully. Because we could have started in fourth. Oh, they've had some bad wrecks up in the front. I smell an opportunity. Another crash at me. There's lots of crashes happening. That's good news for me. I feel like I also need to come in for a pit stop, though. Turbo it. Go. Why? Why did you crash there? I don't understand. I thought you were a try-hard goblin. I thought you were an epic driver. Are you betraying me? Well, everybody's crashing a lot in this one. First place is getting repaired. That allows us to get into second place. Oh, second place somehow squeezed in front of me without crashing. But he made us both slow down. Alright, we're gonna need a pit stop again. Alright, that was a decent pit stop. However, there's only 2 laps left. Don't think we're gonna get this. This is the final lap. Hit the turbo. We're kicked out of the tournament. That's fine. That's fine. We tried. It ends in the desert anyways, and the desert's BS. Galactic Boxfish. Go on to the next round. Who's in the shop now? Alright. Do I want to get Hubs? Is he better than Epic? Because I saved up a lot of money to get Try-Hard Goblin, I mean. I think screw the desert. We're not going back in the desert. I hate the desert. I'd rather get a smaller race with less rewards than a bigger... than you could deal with the desert. I'm just gonna say no to the desert. couldn't quite catch up to number 1. They really want me to go to the desert, don't they? They keep offering, like, you want the biggest amount of money? Go to the desert. Oh yeah, maybe Goblin City wasn't the best place for high aggression. Ooh, I crashed into number 3. That's bad for him. I gotta make a pit stop. Oh, whoops. Okay, next round I'll make the pit stop. I hit the wrong button. I hit the turbo button instead of the pit stop button. Pit stop, please. Turned the pit stop back on. My guy started turning around to go back. Don't do that. For the love of God. Whatever you do. That was a terrible wreck. My guy had to completely turn around. Oh, second place. I'm getting a lot of first place right now. There's my ice lake. There it is. Ice lake, please. That was a pretty crappy start, but we can recover. Off-road speed record, yeah. Because I was flying down and it went sliding on the ice. So my guy's trying to get past... I've crashed so many times trying to get past number 2 here. I left my turbo boost on. Number 2 is just perfectly blocking me. There we go, finally. Number 1 has a big lead now because number 2 blocked me so well. Oh, I didn't get first place. I was so close to getting first place. I got blocked so well that I didn't get first place on the ice course, my home. The Disco Dungeon. I was put in 4th place on this one, too. Man, this game's trying to hold me back. It's trying to hold me down right now. Like, it's never offering me my best courses, and when it does, it puts me in 4th place at the start. Alright, turn up the aggression. You need to sneak by him. Yeah. That's 1 down. Because I should be... These are courses I should be winning with my stats, I feel like. No, it's only 6 laps. It's too short for me to catch up, even. Alright, at least number 2 is coming in for a pit stop, so I can take my rightful place a second. But I'm not going to get first place. Rough. Alright, we're going to ignore hubs. Gold key. No. Trash friend. Nah. Those both look like good accessories, though. I need something that's more me. Can. Plague mask. Okay. Braking. Wait. Turning. Try to get that. Number one cut me off pretty well. But he had to go in for a pit stop. Oh, shit. I need to pit stop. There's a lot of crashes today. Damn! Damn you, number 4! I was gonna win this one! Number 4 was working with number 1. They were on a team. That's no way. The last place guy. How dare you? Looks like I'm gonna win this one, maybe. It's looking pretty good. Turbo boost. Nice. Well, we've been going for 4 hours, but this game has been fun. This has been Goblin Auto Club. I was kind of hoping to, like, maybe, like, upgrade to the point where I could, like, I don't know how long the game is, but I was hoping to get in the next bracket, maybe, and see what that's like, but, oh well, we made it really far, and it's been 4 hours, so. I gave this game twice as much time as I would normally a key mailer game, so that shows I like it. I like it a lot. Doesn't look like it has a ton of, I don't know, like, once it's done. Oh, this game's not out yet. It comes out on July 26th. So I have no idea what the price tag on this is. I was gonna say this is, you know, this is probably worth the money for whatever the price tag is, but I don't know. I don't know, so I don't know how strongly I can recommend it, but I can definitely recommend it because I played it for 4 hours, so. Yeah, Goblin Auto Club. It comes out in 3 weeks on July 26th. So get it then if you like it. I like it. Good night, everybody. Thanks again for watching. I'll see you more tomorrow for something else fun. Good night, everybody. Whee! Mouse cursor. Woo! I love the mouse. Squeak, squeak. Mouse. Woo! All right. Bye-bye.